My god. I am so tiny. Wait. This is the right screen. There we go. Hi everyone! Welcome to today's stream. Welcome. Sorry. I need to close Monday Cafe. I need to quit. Oh my god. Hey, that's my thing. I'm the tiny one. Sorry, I'm not bad. I didn't mean to steal your thing. I just was on the wrong screen on accident. But welcome to Date Everything, everyone. We're here. We're back to the furniture dating game because I love this game. It's so fun. And there's still more people to date. And so we're here. It's literally the only thing I have going for me. Oh, dang. You can have it back. It was just only a temporary thing. I was only tiny temporarily, so you can have it back. Don't worry. How's the game audio? I know it's kind of loud right now because of the music, probably. But I raised it up more because I know that this game is freaking quiet. So you guys can hear the voice acting in it, basically. Also, hold on. It's gonna pause for a second. But let's see. Can I load? Did I save last time? Yes. Okay. Date everything. Only I can be an elf for a little bit. Only if I can be an elf for a little bit. No, it's okay. You can have your tiny position. I forgot what I was saying there. Wait, is it nighttime? Oh. Wonder why my curtains are closed. The heck? Anyways, let's put on our everything glasses. Basically, in today's stream, what we're aiming for is we're gonna romance Mateo, hopefully today. Hopefully we can find Davi, or Davy. I always call it Davi, but I'm pretty sure it's just Davy. Because Davy's still missing. Actually, I can't remember what the next clue for that was. So, Mateo Manta. Last visit to Mateo's rescue, you found him in the middle of a truly bizarre conversation with Sinclair. Oh, yeah. But I don't remember where the last news was. For Davy. Like, oh, actually, no, I do remember. Hi, Dorian. Excuse me, Dorian. It'd be possible to play this game without ever opening this door, but it certainly wouldn't be fun. I gotta open the doors. Alright. I think that we were trying to look for a clue in here, and we talked to this guy, but he's like, no, I didn't see anything. So let's see if we... Well, actually... Usually we find like a clue that's pertaining to the animal, but... I'm not seeing any clues. The only thing I can think about is maybe checking these boxes. Oh. I'm missing the love hearts. I'm not doing this properly.
You're back!
Hi!
And you've proven yourself worthy!
What do you mean?
Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned. Which means you care.
I just want clues. So I don't mean anything in particular by coming back. I just want clues. Look, if you promise to help me, I think I can handle it.
If I promise to? Is that all that was holding you back?
Sure.
My fellow adventurer, I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have.
Okay.
I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way.
Right.
If you're really in, I have some more things that you need to know. Are you ready?
I don't know, am I? I don't even know what's going on. Damn, you're really motivating. Let's do this.
We've got a lot to go over. This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts.
I'm joining a
this
quest?
is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts.
Okay.
I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword. It will be incredibly dangerous.
Okay.
We will face almost certain death.
Oh,
and worst of all,
okay.
we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Jacques?
Jacques. So you've met him then?
I have. It was an interesting encounter. Sure, in a matter of speaking.
He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories.
Fond memories? Why do we have to deal with Jacques?
Well,
First question.
okay. Here's the situation.
Okay.
The secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple times, but as you can see, I've been unsuccessful.
Wait, is she trying to go after the freaking toothpick?
I haven't quite figured out why yet, as I'm so clearly the world's foremost obtainer of secret,
Right.
even cursed antiquities and treasures.
Right.
But in the process of attempting to obtain it, I've run into Jacques, and now he is sort of alerted to my desires and kinda... Oh, I don't know. He has a poorish opinion of me.
I think he has a poor opinion of everyone, though. That's what I think, anyways. Look, did you try to steal his sword?
I mean, yeah. Yes. Sort of.
Sort of.
I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and gymnastic daring in order to...
To steal it?
Well, yeah, that's the long and short of it.
Oh boy.
I don't even object, necessarily. Thievery can be just as glorious as the other acts, especially if it's for a righteous cause, which this totally is.
And that righteous cause is...
The problem is that he's in the way of my righteous cause.
I see.
And he keeps trying to kill me.
I think... It's not just you, though.
And he's just generally kind of a butt.
Okay, can't deny that. Okay, let's get a sword. Let's go get a
You
sword.
mean it? Of course you do. I doubt you even had a choice.
Well, yeah. I didn't. That was the only choice I had.
Fabulous. Off we go.
Dang, I thought she would give me a clue. But nothing. You think Kurt and Rod might know something?
Oh, you lifting now?
No? Yes. Unless... Yes.
Yo, chill. I'm just kidding. You're pumping iron. We love to see it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited that you're both here.
Who are you? Oh my gosh, she's so cutie.
Hey, Fantina.
Rod waves at Fantina, but Kurt just gives her a tight-lipped smile.
Nah, your milk toast as heck, boy. No, what do you mean? Just cause my skill ability is only milk toast doesn't mean that I don't have skill. Yeah.
Ah, you remembered my name.
How could we forget?
Oh boy.
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you liked me.
Kurt? You like Fantina?
Though I sure hope so. I just enjoy them so much. Did you know that Kurt has this amazing wave dance move? It only
Is she-
happens when I brush up against him.
A fan of them? Ah!
Please don't.
Oh, are you too good to dance now?
Pretty sure that's exactly what that means. No. I think you're just mistaken.
Why don't you dance, Rod?
Anyway, I really like it when you do it, Kurt.
I don't know, you could dance, Kurt?
Oh, you wouldn't believe how good they are. Really, there isn't anything like them. You can do it, Kurt. I believe in you.
Nah, I'm good.
You can't do it, can you?
Kurt can do anything.
That's right. I can do anything. I'm just feeling a bit,
Are Are you nervous? Are you shy? Look, I sure would love to see you do a do that dance.
See? Someone else would love to see you do it.
No shade detected.
Is popcorn allowed in this room? Because this is gonna be entertaining.
Wait, why?
I need your backup on this one, Rod.
Man, don't worry. I'll be back here. Laughing?
Because he doesn't dance well? Like, why? Why?
You've got this, Kurt!
She really believes in you, you know?
Of course I do. What's not to believe in? I know greatness when I see it.
You think I'm great?
Bro, you so dense. That's all she been saying.
Exactly.
You want to see me bust out the move? I'll bust out the move.
Oh my gosh.
But under one condition.
What's that?
It's just you and me, Fantina.
You mean?
That's right. A private dance session with just you.
Aw, man. What about me?
What better way to pay back someone who's always believed in me?
She was stunned into silence.
So excited!
The sparkles.
I'll call you over when I'm ready.
I can't wait.
Okay, what was that about?
It's easier this way. With her, no matter how bad I do, she'll think it's the best thing ever.
Because she's a fan. I get it.
Yep. She can be a bit obsessive.
With me, she couldn't care less about you. She's got good taste.
Man, hush up and get this over with. I don't want to hear her scream with excitement anymore.
Wait. I think a little too big. Okay, go smaller. You grow smaller. This is better, probably. All right. Oh my God, is she back?
Fine. I'll see you around. I've got a fan to knock over.
They're not telling me anything. Okay, you know what? It's time to talk to Mateo. He might have, wrong door. He might have some more news for me, hopefully. Hi.
Hey, you're back!
I am back.
Fast. Any news on Davy?
No. Not, I mean, kind of.
Were you able to check out that lead from Shelley and Stepford?
Shelly. Yeah, I took a look, but no luck yet. Did Shelly and Stefford say anything else?
Not much. Just that they heard some rustling around in the gym closet, but apparently they were in the middle of a set and couldn't stop to check it
So
out.
I am supposed to find something in there, but I haven't found anything. I'm sorry, Mateo. I'm sorry I don't have any news. Actually, I wanted to check on you folks. How are you doing?
Okay, I guess. We're all a little tired, I think. You'd be a big boost if you wanted to hang out for a while.
Oh my God, yes, I'd be down. You got it.
Excellent. Make yourself at home.
So we need to find details then. Going back upstairs. Stefford and Shelly. Shelly, like the shelf? I don't know they were separate things. I thought they were the same, but let's talk to the shelf, I guess.
A well-muscled athlete stands
Whoa.
before you, shifting restlessly
I did
from one
not
foot to the other.
expect Shelly to look like this. Holy crap.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
She's already blushing and I haven't done anything.
Hey, what's up, pal? How are you?
Doing pretty good. How are you? Also, hold on. Let me fix something. You okay?
Huh? Why? Do you think I'm not?
I mean, I don't know. The description said you had a slightly anxious smile, so...
Do I seem not okay?
That's... Maybe?
I am so okay, I promise. Oh, I can't believe we're, like, actually talking now, pal.
Sorry, did I ignore you one too many times?
You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay.
Oh my god! Wait a second. Does it actually affect the game if you ignore certain items? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, girl. I did not mean it. Ah, the little cactus and her hat. I love it. Yeah, isn't it so cute? I also love how the hat has like the shelving like texture. I guess her sleeves do too.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
Right. Right.
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
Uh-huh.
Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't fully, but I totally believe in you.
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Drywall. Go on then. Tell me.
Okay, here I go.
Uh-huh.
The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
No, really? Oh my gosh, nice to meet you. Hi, Shelly.
Yo!
Yo.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
Dude, totally.
I really enjoy doing it.
I can see that. Yeah, I can tell by the way you're yelling.
Yelling is the universal language of joy, my pal. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
Oh my god, girl. How long have you been waiting? How many streams have I done? Is this my 3rd stream? It's probably a reference to your entire life ignoring the old baseball trophies and other things in the shelves. Oh, maybe. That could also be it.
I've never truly been happier.
You know, I can't tell if she's actually being genuine or if this is like fake happiness. Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being.
Thank you.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
Not a disaster?
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Okay. Sure. I feel like she's avoiding me.
Later, doodly-doo.
Wait, actually, I have questions. Or not. Guess we'll have to come back. I have something on my phone. Discord. Tinfoil
me.
hat.
Were you
Hi.
followed? Is the signal encrypted?
I haven't even stepped outside. But yeah. We're clear.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
And that realization is...
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Like Sinclair. Okay, makes sense. I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty,
oh my god, that's
it's
crazy.
likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Oh, I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Really? Okay, fine. Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've
Okay,
labeled
that's
it
actually kind of nice.
Realization recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Wait, why, realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's
There's so
goons
much
were
time.
closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously?
You and your data,
10
bro.
megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Let's look at it. Data decks. Realization recipes. Is that in here? No. Gwendolyn, Shelly, Koa. Koa loves you? Aw. Thanks. I'm kind of confused. What does that mean? Do I need to take... Maybe I need to take off the glasses? No. Specs? Is it under specs? Also, I am not at milquetoast anymore. I am totally fine. There's something I'm not seeing here? You guys see where I was supposed to be looking for that? I don't see it anywhere. Rumors. You know, I've actually been curious about the makeup in my bathroom. So, makeup shelf. Where's... Oh. Alright, this.
A stylist with a very vertical,
Oh,
very pink hairdo.
my
appraises you,
gosh, that hair.
lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
Are these swatches as bracelets? Cause that's crazy. Oh my god, and all the makeup brushes.
Oh,
Hey. Hi.
how about we... Oh,
You okay there, buddy?
oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
Cheap mascara. Oh my god.
Oh, stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
I didn't think he'd be so anxious.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
Yeah.
My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate it. You know,
Why, hello.
these eye bags were hard to acquire.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
How am I supposed to get to know you if you don't talk about yourself?
And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Oh. Of course.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Wait, whoa. Calm down, buddy. Like, literally, or...?
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling.
Darling.
Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read this. I didn't pick up where it was supposed to be. Can you go back through the chat history? It didn't say. It just said, like, look through your Dateviators and you'd be able to find it somehow. Like, I think that's all it said.
Drum roll.
Oh. Bum, bum, bum.
Favorite brand of tweezer?
Tweezers, huh?
Oh, okay, that's fine, darling. I had a whole extravagant Q&A planned out just for you, but if there's one thing I know, it's not to press too hard. That's how you get an uneven skin tone. I'm absolutely happy to move on if you are.
Yeah, let's move on. I don't really have a preference.
Let's. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices.
Then it's probably if you look at an item you can't date them, it will probably tell you what you're missing. Oh, maybe. I should test that out.
Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
My god. Tell me, what's the best brand out there? Okay, so what's the next question?
Sorry?
I think you were asking questions?
Right. The critical path. Let us continue right on down with...
What's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink.
Okay.
Impressive, no?
I can't say that I'm surprised about that. Pink, huh? Wow, no way. Rather impressive. Yes, very pink, very great.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Pray tell. I don't wear lipstick, but if I had to choose a color, not pink or red. Actually, no. Red? I guess? Red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red? It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason. It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little flappy things just in front of my thing. You truly can't go wrong with that. Moving on, it's time for our final question. For now.
Final question for now?
That sounded threatening.
No, you're chill. Don't worry.
Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Biggest reason to wear makeup? Because fashion. To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like somebody else? No. I think... To feel confident, maybe?
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do, helping someone get that boost they need.
You know, for me, the actual answer would be for fashion. to enhance the outfits I wear. I don't really wear makeup much, but when I do, I usually do it for really fancy outfits.
It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like, truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again.
You're fine. I'm here to listen.
Need to stop that.
I'm here to listen, it's fine. Look, it's really fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks.
Aww.
And he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
You did what? Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's okay. I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
You know, I think I recognize this voice actor too. Right, guys, it's time for a nap. Actually, let's see. Right click. Just an unambitious bathtub, the exact kind of item that would say it's a living to the camera if it were a dinosaur in Stone Age rom-com. Thought this would give me something else, but maybe not. Oh, I didn't mean to go to bed yet, but... Alright, what we're gonna do now is talk to Shelly again, and hopefully she can give us a clue this time.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you, and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left, and it didn't make you show up. But then, like...
Oh my god, why does she want me to see me so often?
It definitely worked this time!
You thought about me all night?
You're probably thinking I sound like a major creep.
No, I'm just curious.
But I assure you, it was all nothing but the most positive thoughts you can imagine, pal.
Or maybe she was like cursing me out the
She's still
entire night.
holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Were you doing some cleaning?
Me? Oh god, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like, sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps.
Taking naps is very important.
But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery.
Oh gosh, she definitely has gripes against us.
But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall.
Oh god, I get it. My desk is dusty right now.
Your humble feather duster.
Or some parts of my
You've never been
desk.
all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
Do you actually want me to do this?
Why wouldn't I?
Why can't you date the feather duster? I probably can, I just need to look for it.
I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Brody.
Brody?
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
Let's dust gently. I don't want to hurt her.
Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her. Fortunately, over time, your gentle touch allows her to relax. Though with Shelley, relax seems to be a relative term.
I mean, she has to hold on, you know?
Eventually, you get her clean, though it does take a little while. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh?
Look at us.
You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me. Our relationship is deepening already. You're not gonna leave now, are you?
Well, yeah, I kind of have to keep searching this room. What are you so nervous about?
I'm not nervous. I don't spend every waking moment gripped by the fear of failure.
Oh no! Shelly, no!
I think positive thoughts around the clock.
Oh my god, girl, it's okay. You can have sad thoughts. It's okay.
Look, buddy, pal, boo-boo bear.
Don't say that ever again, please.
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with.
Boo Boo Bear? Like,
And
what is
that's
that?
okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me.
Oh dear.
Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them. Where would I be then?
Supported? Probably?
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you. You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself.
Oh boy.
Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf.
Oh my god, I want to hear it.
And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Okay. Do I have any choice?
We always have a choice, bucko. I hope you'll choose the best and right and most positive thing.
Alright.
See you next time, pal.
Girl, I need you to give me clues. Anything here? Wonder if I have to look at stuff without my aviator glasses. There's footprints on this. Dang, wait a second. My feet kind of big. Wait, why are they so long? Y'all see that? Why are my feet so long? Okay. Wait, are these separate from the things in the box? Did I check this? I think I did. Okay, let's ask these racks.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for
done.
today. We're meeting at the weight rack.
No, dude, do you have?
See you tomorrow.
No! I need help looking for clues. Ugh. What else could I ask? Maybe I can ask her, but I already talked to Shelly and... Well, let's ask this guy again.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
Hey Stepford, what's up? Stepford.
Oh,
sorry.
hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot out. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
Looking gold as ever to me.
That's sweet of you to say, but I know you can see right through me.
I really can't, dude.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
Why is it happening, do you think?
I have an idea, but I can't be certain.
Old age?
It's like this. I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering, the adoring fans, the tough opponents.
Okay.
It was the life for me.
So... But it didn't last, I guess.
Bingo. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver, then to bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
Not the inner essence. So that's what's happening to you?
It is. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire.
I love the
and spend
super
our time
inspirational
polishing up,
music in the
clearing
background.
away the patina, and covering up what can't be cleared away.
I think that's just called aging?
Maybe you're right. But there could be one last taste of glory.
I think my glory days are behind me, dude. Also, I can't leave this house, so there's not any competition I could enter anyways.
Oh, I don't know. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something.
Hit me with it.
I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath.
So you were fake!
Pewter! Like, what place even is that? 12th?
Peter is a 10-based alloy. Dang, I'm not smart enough. I don't know.
Exactly. I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
Okay. What will you do? What will
Honestly,
you do?
I don't know. What do you think I should do?
I seriously don't know nor care. No, retire. You've done enough.
I have. As long as I never have to look in the mirror.
Oh no, the
again.
nerd just realized that none of the trophies he's earned are actually made of gold. No!
Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this for a bit. It's not an easy decision. If I compete again, I could get hurt or even lose.
No.
And I don't think I could bear that. Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
That you would have more info, but yeah, see you around. I'm not getting anything, chat. I'm not getting anything from in here. Maybe I need to close this door. Maybe there's something here? I don't see anything back here that could be evidence that Davy has been here, except for this. But I think this is just...
The strings in the gym closet appear before you in a more canid form. Surely this is the tassel hound you've been on the lookout for.
Wait, is this Davy? Whoa, wait a second. Hello?
It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
Oh my god, I think I found him! Everyone freaking move! Everyone move! Hey, Dorian, get out. Get out of the way. Guys, I think this is it. I think this is it. Oh my god, it's so dark in this room. How do I turn on more lights? How do I turn on more lights? It's too dark. Okay. Mateo! I think I found Davy! Wait, everybody talk to him? Greg! Dang it. Okay, well, who can we talk to? Who haven't we talked to? Lots of people, actually. How about the fridge? I don't think I've talked to the fridge yet.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Oh my god, he looks like a Yeti. Dude.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Oh my god, I love his voice.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid? Temperature in Fahrenheit? I don't know.
Certainly.
Not 0.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Trick question, gelatin is always a soup? No. Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit?
Wow! How did you know?
Because I knew it wasn't 0. That's water. So it had to be something like that.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Dang.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention
He is a
to
Yeti!
you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive,
He doesn't have
furry,
Cool Kid on him.
decked out in his finest winter wear.
I mean, it makes sense. He is a refrigerator.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
I think that's because he didn't want to be here.
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
But I'm a human? That thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh my god, are you calling me cool? That was, kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Wait, don't call me out like that.
Don't worry. I'll never tell.
Well, you've already told me.
But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
I wanted to talk to you, see how you're doing, see your design. You're dateable. Freddy Yeti. What a fun name. Freddy Yeti.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
Food fetch?
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Oh, caviar on top?
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Dude, I haven't had a burrito in like several weeks. I think I had one from Costa a while ago.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
I got you. You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now?
Those little fish eggs? I'm gonna be sick. Are you a fish egg hater?
Don't tell me. Let me guess. Let me guess.
I am too, actually. I don't like seafood that much.
Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy.
I mean, not really.
I got it.
It's
You
good
ordered
food.
my
It doesn't have to be
favorite,
fancy.
That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
Duck? What?
I love duck.
I've never tried duck in my life. What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Oh my god, empanadas mentioned. Yes! Yes! Those are so good. I'm a fish most things hater. I see.
Oh, I
see.
love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Look, food fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. I can get my food
Why
myself.
didn't you say so?
Actually, not anymore, but...
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place.
Tie Me to the
slice
Moon
of
place?
cake from
That's so
I Like
good!
Baked Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Tie Me to the Moon place. Patsy for me, please.
Excellent choice.
Hello, Megami.
If
Welcome
I may
in.
describe the dish to you.
We, I think, have achieved our goal for today's stream, kind of. Except for we need to talk
What
to
we
Mateo.
have for you today is a beautiful pad see ew with broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms.
Two
some
mushrooms.
egg, and just a hint of some kind of spice that makes the whole thing sing.
Delicious.
Oh, you can't go wrong with anything from Tie Me to the Moon. They always have the
Tie Me to
freshest
the Moon, it's
ingredients
so
and best reusable containers.
That's genius.
And don't worry, I kept it nice and fresh for you.
Thank you, dude.
Remember, heat it up with just a little bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. You can dry the whole thing out.
Okay, okay. Thanks for that.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
He said the line! He said cool kid! Oh my gosh. Can't believe. Alright, it's time for us to go to sleep. It's time for us to go to sleep. Alright, here we go. Okay, first thing I'm doing is talking to Mateo. Everyone move! Everyone move! I'm gonna talk to Mateo. I think I found Davy! Mateo!
Mateo has been searching for so long, you've nearly given up hope. But then...
Davy!
Davy
this
leaps
Davy?
into
Oh
Mateo's
my
arms, and the
gosh!
two enjoy a touching reunion.
Oh my god, you know, I didn't even realize, but Davy has such a cute, like, patchwork design. It's adorable. Dude, I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, Davy, you're back! You had us all worried. What's gotten into you, huh, bud? Taking off like that. Oh, I can't believe you found him.
I can't either, honestly. It took me a while, but I did it. Hey, I just followed the clues.
You did a good job leading us to those strays, Davy. Very clever. Is that what this was all about?
Maybe.
You've been out trying to be a rescue hound all by yourself?
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
I'm guessing he had another friend with him when you found him?
No? Oh, just kidding. Yeah, he did. It looked like he was protecting them.
They were trapped and you didn't want to leave them behind. You really are a rescue hound.
Aw.
That's my good boy.
Mateo's so happy.
All right, let's take a look at your new friend, huh? See what kind of shape they're in. Hey, little guy, come on out.
I don't remember
It's
who I
okay.
picked up. Oh, so cute.
Stitch?
Who's Stitch? Wait, who is this?
Is that really you?
Oh my god! The pork sounds.
Stitch!
Is this the one you lost?
Stitch is my little troublemaker. He was always falling off to chase things around the house. That's the problem with Freyhounds. There isn't a
Freyhounds.
stitch they can't slip through. And trust me, I tried them all. That's how he got his name, isn't it, buddy? But one day, he took off and never came back.
Oh.
I tore the house apart trying to find him.
Well, congrats! Sounds like Scooby-Doo's just screaming his lines instead of talking. Yeah, it does, huh?
That's when I realized just how many strays there were around the house. All of them, just like Stitch. Lost and alone. So I started the rescue. And I just kept searching for Stitch and for any other animals that needed help.
Oh, so this is what started it all.
When Davy disappeared, I thought it was happening all over again. All that time I dedicated to looking after them, and I still let one slip away.
Look, I really don't think you did anything wrong.
They're my responsibility.
Look, no one is perfect. All you can do is your best and roll with what happens. Or they're lucky to have someone who refused to give up on them. Yeah, I think the first one.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm a little hard on myself. I've realized something over the last few days. When you're on your own, everything is so much heavier.
Of course.
You're carrying all the weight, and if something falls, you're the only one around to pick it up. But since you've been helping look for Davy, it's felt more like I had a partner in all this.
I'm here for you.
Someone who cared about my little family as much as I do.
Of course.
Now that Davy's home, the thought of seeing you go, honestly, it makes me kind of sad.
Dude, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
You've become part of the family. And I don't want to lose that.
Stop! Look, I don't want to leave you either.
Then what would you say to something more?
Oh my god, is this what I think it is?
I've never really had a lot of time to go out with someone, but I'd love to make the time to be with you.
Yeah, I like that, like, a lot.
Me too. I want to keep talking, but I should really look over Stitch.
It's okay, you do your thing, I'll be back.
He's had one Chanel of a ride. Come by
Chanel?
later so we can talk more?
Yes! I will be back for sure. Oh my god, guys, we're almost there. The Koku Haku is here? What is the Koku Haku? What is that? Haku? Alright. Alright. Have we talked to the table yet? I don't know if we have. The confession? Oh, the
first word
Koku
that comes to
Haku!
mind when you see
I
the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big.
Solid.
And he looks built to last.
Oh my god. Fire design.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Well, yeah.
We've known each other for
I've never
a
thought
real
about it.
long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Ah, I get it. Abel, because he's our table. Ah.
Howdy.
Howdy. Why are you laughing? I'm Maelo and I'm your elf? I'm not human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this.
Wait a second. Are those little mugs on the top of the hat? Oh my god.
You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house.
Oh, it's a mug and I think a bowl and then a potted plant. That's
And I
cute.
take my job real serious.
Of course.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support.
No, it's just I don't talk to the table, so.
And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Nice.
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house, honestly.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
Yeah.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that.
Look at his face.
Dating, huh?
Oh, you got some stories to tell me?
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
Uh-huh.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Okay.
She's good with that sort of thing.
Why are you blushing? Do you want to explain? What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
What? Well, Like, does he mean small talk? About, like, yourself or something? I guess me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little
I
left
mean, I don't
behind
know,
by the whole
actually.
thing.
I don't mind, really.
But don't you worry. Kopi will get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Will do.
You take care now.
Thanks, dude. Actually, I meant to talk to her because I wanted to talk to Kopi again. Kopi!
Hello, Sunshine.
Hi, Kopi. Abel told me to say hi.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
Because of the wood? He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
Oh, okay. It's kind of like a Koa situation. So, does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling.
Not everyone, dude. I've met my fair share of people who don't like coffee.
I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
What? It tastes like strawberries. Strawberries? Really? Or no. Sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Dude, I gotta come back here more often. I need to get my coffee fixed. Also, what is this? There's something in here? I can't open it. What is in here? I want to know. Oh, wait. I have something on my phone. Workspace. All right, David. What do you want?
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue?
Please do the vent.
Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear.
I did meet the
Nothing
vent, I think,
else
last
matters.
stream, but
You
I
get
can
me?
talk to it again.
Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint
I think it was saying that I
presentations,
wasn't
don't
ready
care
for
about
it or
any of
something, though.
This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary
Oh,
Dawson at the
boy,
Pentagon
he's
is
so
breathing down my
angry.
neck, and his breath stinks like
Oh,
flaming garbage.
no.
You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now! And who the hell
Dang.
came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
You sure it wasn't just the AI spewing out nonsense? Gotta calm down, buddy. Alright, so you said the vent, right? The only vent I know is the one upstairs. But...
Nope.
Oh. Did I bump into something? Sorry. It's probably vents elsewhere. Oh, you know what? You know who I haven't talked to yet? The freaking toilet. And the shower, for that matter. Is there any other vents besides the one in my bedroom? Oh. I didn't know I had this area back here. Also, is this... Oh, boy. I found a secret. I hate that. I actually kind of hate that. We'll be, I'll come back to that. I'll talk to all the items here? No, just this. I will be back for that. So I'm just gonna close that. Yeah, let's go to the event upstairs. And then since I have one more thing I can, oh my god, going to the basement at night? Sure, why not?
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
I've seen these dialogue choices before. Fine with me?
I am relieved. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Condicionado. That's like a... oh god, what do you call it? Not conditioner. Oh well, it's like air. Wait, it's not air conditioner, right? No, it's air. Anyways, something with air that I'm forgetting right now. Hi, Hector. I guess we had a probably. Yeah, it's air conditioner. Oh,
ventilation.
So I guess it does mean conditioner.
Sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Okay. And hello to you too. Nice to see you or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Hey, why?
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Pleasure?
Tell me, how much do you think about me?
Honestly, not much.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new.
I'm gonna have to break it to you.
I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to... Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be... this.
Wow, this seems so dramatic. It's like star-crossed lovers or something.
But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system?
Yes. Although I suppose you've just answered my question. Am I to understand that you don't think about me at all?
Well, lately I have been thinking about it a lot. But I don't have AC! Not in the forest! So, well, no. Not really.
I see. I'd wish you not to worry, if you were worried that I'm hurt. It makes perfect sense that you would fill your days with other things.
Wait, why is this guy so poetic?
Matter more.
It's making me feel bad.
You are more aware of. But now I have this opportunity. One I had never dreamed I would get. This opportunity to show myself to you, to tell you. You are the prime feature of my thought.
Oh my god, the Steve Love Hearts!
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Wait, why is this guy...
I wanted to meet you here.
So poetic, like, not poetic, but like...
Because I wanted you to hear my voice.
Wow.
I want you to hear the melody and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to
Hearts
offer
all
you.
around.
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
Wow. I didn't know you felt this strongly.
I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own.
My.
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
I think this guy's already in love with me, and I haven't even done anything. Gosh, I don't even know how to respond. You know, kind of playing it on thick there. I really don't know how to respond to this. That guy's pretty sus.
I know it.
What? What do you mean you know it?
My God, you think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time?
This
How long
guy's
have you been
pretty
here?
sus. I mean,
How long have I been here?
I think he's just
never
excited to
been able
be
to say.
finally able to communicate with me.
It's a lot.
The weight of it all. Yeah, this is exactly what I said earlier. You know, I'm not really sure how I feel right now.
I apologize.
No, I'm making him so sad. Look, but it's the truth.
I will let you go. I will stop.
No, I'll come back. I get it. You just had a lot of feelings. Oh. What did I bump into? I get it. You had a lot of feelings, you know? I will be back. Thank you for doing the vet. No, that was fun. I had talked to the vet before, but I didn't think he would let me actually keep talking to him. But I think we passed what we needed to. Alright, guys, are you ready to go into the super creepy basement? I mean, sometimes you gotta vet your feelings. Oh, is that what it is? Maybe that's what's going on. Underworld? I just got the achievement Underworld, guys. Oh my god. Does this count as being outside? I'm scared! I'm kinda scared! Where am I? Okay, so what can I interact with down here? This? The ladders? Or, yeah, stairs? Okay, this wasn't that bad, actually. Oh, a key? Wait a second. I needed this key for something, right? Oh my god.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Yeah, whoa. Look at this cape! It's so cool!
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
What the? Is that a wizard? No, it's a key gentleman?
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
Look, I didn't even know this space exists. You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so
crawl
long.
space, not basement.
Well, I don't even know how long it was.
I also know your voice.
Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude.
Can you open up that one locked door upstairs? I feel like this guy's voiced by the guy who voices Torbjorn in Overwatch. Wait, is it How do you pronounce his name? I know what you're talking about, though. I get it.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh?
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Okay.
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise.
Okay.
So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
Okay, I'll be in for the ride. Let's continue. I think we're gonna be okay.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Whoa, that's kind of crazy.
And a few things without keyholes besides.
Oh, I see. That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents.
Have you spoken to Doug yet? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check my data decks.
So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
My god, do they have beef?
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
In a good way or a bad
practically
way?
made for each other, he and I.
Oh.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
All right. Now we have a key in our pocket. Spinaroo, spinaroo, spinaroo. Boom. And gone. Well, we'll have to come back because I don't know what this thing is. Can't quite tell with the lighting, but it looks kind of fancy, so I want to come back to it. All right. Wait, dog like Douglas? I know, like, I hate him, but he could call me a slur and I would thank him? Wait, what? That's kind of a crazy statement to make. Wait. So, let me see. Is it, like, Doug for Douglas? Doug. No, it seems like I haven't met him yet. Only met a little less than half the cast. I met only like, oh, you know, I haven't talked to my trash can either. There are so many things I haven't talked to. All right, but it's time for us to go to bed. Thought I saw something outside the door. One of these days, I feel like something's gonna pop out outside this window. Oh, Discord. Hold on. Discord!
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure.
Under
I'm worried
pressure.
his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad?
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
You get him by staring at the wall behind the stairs for 30 seconds with the glasses on. Oh, I don't know. That was a thing. But please try to avoid spoilers. Also, please check the chat rules in the description. I like to try to figure these things out for myself, but honestly, I don't know if I would have actually figured that one out. Wait, what's your solution?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft.
Wait!
Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his
I don't even know how
fury upon you.
The realization recipes
he has
work.
Access to resources you'd never believe.
Wait. What if I don't want to destroy the Dateviators? Excuse me. What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery
I'm so sorry,
last
Lol, my
night,
bad.
and
No,
now
it's
I'm at
okay. You
2%.
didn't know.
And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that?
Dude, why are you so bad at technology?
Realize Skylar ASAP.
Even though you made these glasses. Do I have to do that? Is my life in danger if I don't do that? Do I get a bad ending? I'm just asking these questions in general. I'm not actually looking for answers. Oh wait, I meant to go to bed. Oh no, should I save? Should I be worried? How much time do I have left? I'm kind of scared now. No, not this. Nope, not this either. Save. Let me save real quick. Okay, the only thing I don't understand is how do I look at the realization thing? Also, wait. First things first, let's talk to Mateo. Looking it up. Keith VA seems to have voiced a lot of background people in a lot of shows, but as far as I can tell, not anything crazy will know, at least not to me. Okay. I wonder if it's from something I've seen then, maybe? I don't know. Okay, but we're going back to the, I'll go talk to Mateo after I go to the crawl space. Alright, let's go down. I want to know what this thing is. What are you? Oh, now it was gold before, but now it looks silver?
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette.
Oh, is this a time capsule?
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
It is a time capsule. There's no way it's not. Oh my god, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Yeah. Actually. Wait a minute. So, you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing?
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Yeah, but will you be okay if I take you out? Yep, totally. Guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form.
Oh
An
my
assortment
gosh.
of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male
VHS,
figure.
cassette tapes, we got scrunchies. Those scrunchies are definitely back. Parts of a Rubik's Cube. Origami tattoo? Oh my god, and his hair is like the freaking... I don't know what you call it. The ribbons? The, within the cassette tapes? Oh my gosh. And then, oh god, what do you call these? Floppy disk? Is this a floppy disk?
Woohoo! Yeah! I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
This guy is so excited.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face,
Oh, ribbon.
you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Wait, I thought you were a time capsule?
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule.
Okay.
80s personified.
Okay.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns!
Where did you get this? Where did he get the guitar?
Yo!
Oh my gosh, I recognize this pattern, but I don't know where it's from. Oh, where is it from? Okay, you know what? I love the 80s. I don't know that much about it, but I think it's pretty cool.
And the 80s love you back.
Thanks, dude.
But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
Don't worry, dude. I got you. Tubular. No, I meant to say tubular!
Precisely, oh fresh one. Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Alright, get some rest and we'll chat later.
You got it. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
As you should. Can't wait to learn about where you came from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
I am not Daniel. Who's Daniel-san?
Very soon, you will understand how totally bogus that question made you look.
Dude, I am sorry.
Now, though, no worries. All good.
Should I know who Daniel is?
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
You do you, man.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Dude, I did not expect to find a time capsule down here, but also it, like, weirdly makes sense. Wow, you're so bogus. Maelio? Is this a new nickname? Maelio? I'm not bogus. I just don't know who Davidson is. Okay, how much love hearts do I have? Is this another Dorian situation?
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
How less clothes are we talking? Hold on, just in case. Just in case! I'm gonna hide the game, but you guys will still be able to hear it.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
What does this mean? My mom says I can't play games like this? Dude.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out
Look
in
at the keys! We can see all of his tattoos now. That's sick.
But even us
Dude, I love
have
this
to
sleeve.
cut loose from time to time.
You know, sometimes you gotta do you. Look, I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
Well, you could, but you don't have to.
This is a different Dorian than I'm used to. I thought you wanted just to be friends? Explain yourself. Anyways. I was hoping that would be one of Dorian's other forms, because we have where is he? 4 of them? So we found the locked one, or the front door, and then there's this one. I don't know why his regular form isn't on here. Like this one. Do Doug next, please. Oh, yeah. So what was it? Staring at this wall behind the stairs with the glasses on for 30 seconds. Behind the stairs? Like this wall? Oh, I wonder, because oh, so it's the wall? I was wondering how I could talk to the wall and the floor and stuff, because, like, I've been seeing them. But I don't know how to get to them, so I guess you just have to admire things for long enough. How are you supposed to find this out originally? By staring at things, probably, and just wondering, because, like, I've been wondering how to get to the floor, so I wonder if the floor is kind of something similar. But I wonder if it matters what wall you look at, because I don't think it has to be specifically this wall. This just seems like a good area to look at. Anyways, my date aviators. Maybe I'm moving for too long. Hold on. Let me just stay still. I keep moving my mouse around. Right, 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1. No, just kidding. I'm assuming I have to stare at it until my deviator heart meter goes up? Or something? Because it's not glowing. It's not doing the thing. Also, I'm hoping I'm looking at the right wall. Maybe I have to get this close at it. Wow, I love wallpaper. You know, the thing about this house that I like is that I like the yellow walls. I think it looks very lively in here. It's very nice. Has it been 30 seconds yet? Am I supposed to stay still? Guys, I can't. I am not. I can't. I have to move. I want to move. This is the wall behind the stairs, right? Just stay still? Okay. Right. Do I have to set a timer? I feel like I don't know what 30 seconds feels like. Alright. I'm setting a timer. Sunday? It's Sunday in the game, but it's only Thursday in real life. So it might be Friday for some people already. Oh my god!
An expanse of blinding white muscled skin fills your vision.
That scared me!
It reminds you of that class field trip.
This is not who I thought it would be.
If not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
I've seen this guy on like the cover and stuff. Oh my god, this face.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in,
are you
you note
plastered?
that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
I know, it's like the sculptor gave up halfway.
He
or
almost
at the
resembles
end.
a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes. His mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
I don't know what voice to expect out of this character. It could either be super deep and like, oh, I'm a dude bro, or the most like high-pitched voice I've ever heard in my life. Here we go.
What's up, baby? Nice ass.
He is a dude bro! The hell? Excuse me? Yeah, excuse me?
No, I don't think I will.
Wow, look at this smug ass face. Okay. Who do you think you are?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you.
No? But why are you like this?
You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
Oh my god.
Will that help you figure it out?
I doubt it.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
Whoa! Whoa! I get what you're saying. I'm just flabbergasted right now. I'm sorry I hate him, but woof woof bark bark. I don't think you really hate him that much. I'm totally with you, Kit. Oh my god.
Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity.
Alright, hit me with it.
I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Entire life avoiding? Entire life avoiding? Going outside? Hot cheese? Reconnecting with my estranged parents? Falling pianos from tall buildings? Wait, this... I want to go with this option because, wait, this reminds me of... I don't know if anyone has played, A Date with Death, but this seems like a reference to that game, even though it probably is a reference to something else entirely different. Taxes, connections with others? Oh, okay, I guess we're all talking about things where we avoid our whole life. I wanted to go with the fourth option purely because it reminds me of that one thing in that game. Though I doubt that's what it's referencing. But I want to see what the reaction is. Falling pianos from tall buildings?
I mean, maybe. I definitely recommend it. But not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
No, dude. Also, wait. No, actually, I don't know
For
what
my
else to say.
homies, call me Doug.
That is wild. I did not think that existential dread...
Yo.
Not the yo. Would look like this.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him.
No, I'm chilling. I think we're just gonna fight a little bit. This might be the first character I
You
hate.
cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We're cool. I'm okay. Let's go with it.
Carry on, then.
Alright, bitch. Let's fight. So that explains why you don't have a nose.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
What does that mean? That just raises more questions.
Welcome to every conversation with existential dread, baby. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Why are you like this? Spartacus.
I knew Spartacus back in high school.
You what?
What a whiny little bitch.
Okay, wait, high school? How old are you?
Old enough for you to call me daddy.
No! 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 Why? 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 Okay, and you could call me absolutely not.
How about I just say absolutely not?
Sure, I'm cool with
That
that.
doesn't fit your vibe at all.
Are you sure about that?
We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you Dork.
Dark? Yeah, that's accurate. I mean... He can call me whatever he wants. Got him? What? Do you guys think this is accurate? Do you think I am a dork? Do you think... I mean, I know I can be a little silly sometimes, but like... I don't think the other two... I think the other two options are kind of overreactions. So you know what? Okay, fine. You know, that's accurate. It's fine. I think most people are dorks,
You
true.
can smell the dork on you from a mile away. It smells like nacho cheese flavored corn chips.
Ew. I don't want to smell like that.
Anyway,
Yes,
Dork,
but aren't we
since
all?
you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
What do you mean make myself useful? Do I have to?
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead.
No. We can argue about that point. I don't think that's true. All right, never mind. What do you need help with?
So I'm doom scrolling share bucket, okay?
Share bucket? Oh, sure. Doom scrolling sounds bad because of the Doom. Share bucket, the fried chicken joint. Okay, wait a second. What's a share bucket? First of all.
God, I really gotta explain everything to you, don't I?
Well, I'm new to this world, so smash, guys. Calm down. Calm down. That's called Doritos. Look, they can't talk about Doritos because of copyright. Yeah, pretty much.
Big sigh coming through.
Alright, I'm ready. Hit me with it.
ShareBucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform.
Oh, more world building.
I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping.
Totally ripped fingers.
So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me.
Also, what's with these poses? You know, it kind of sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time?
Yes, waste of time.
Let's get one thing straight, dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit.
Are you now?
But since
JoJo
you're somehow
poses?
not
For real.
convinced, I'll incentivize you.
How so? I'm curious.
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with a Doug point.
A Doug point.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge.
What?
A golden image of his iconic blank
What?
face framed by laurel leaves.
Can I trade in Doug points for cool prizes?
Sure, if it'll shut you up.
Okay. What's with the little blush? I can't believe
Anyway,
this guy.
enough yammering. Read me some viral ShareBucket posts, would ya? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
Top 3. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese.
Tell them the best grilled cheese is vegan cheese. Those idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
Are we trying to cause discourse? I don't want to post anything though.
Lurker, huh? I love lurking.
I am the biggest lurker out there.
Love it like I love staring blankly into the souls of humans.
Okay. Strange hobby, but sure.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go.
My god.
We're making great time.
That seems, insurmountable? That's a lot.
God, you complain so much.
Well, yeah.
Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with.
You do that,
I mean,
buddy.
I should just text Abby. She is super hot.
Who's Abby?
She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Oh my god. Who is Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
Oh, Abby. It must be the oh god, the attic.
Right up my alley.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Go after her, not me.
Damn straight I am. I'm always right.
Uh-huh.
Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites.
A lot of power couples were famously opposites.
It's not the end of the world.
I think this guy's pride got a little bit hurt. I agree.
Absolutely. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
Yeah. But by that point, we might leave this Earth, so maybe it'll be okay? So climate change doesn't destroy us? Yay! I'm so happy! But
no,
it's
I
only
said
the
the end
sun!
of the world happens in 7.59 billion years. The end of humanity happens a lot sooner.
You know, I believe you. Wait, how much sooner?
What matters is, I'm hot and you're passively attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing.
Uh-huh.
Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Ooh. Sucks to be you, Doug. Aw, thanks, Doug.
You like that, huh? Well, there's a lot more where that came from.
I was being sarcastic.
Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
Why? Why? Why do you gotta give them that?
And the reverse
I get
is
it,
even worse.
existential crisis,
Parents
but
outliving their
still.
children.
Ooh.
Good shit, good shit.
Oh God. The poor
Nah,
children.
don't bring up God. Don't want to give them false hope.
Oh my God.
And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy.
Says the one who was texting Abby.
Later, Dorcas.
See ya, Doug. Hey, at least our names match. He's so autistic, I love him. I hope he dies. That's so mean. No, I get it. He's mean himself. But let's go talk to Mateo. I think I need some kindness after whatever the hell that was.
Hey, look who's here.
Mateo, how you doing?
Mateo's inanimal friends greet you with joyful barks and wagging tails.
We've been waiting for you.
Oh my God, the whole family is together. They're all so cute. Really? For me?
Yes, really? You act like you've never had someone be excited to see you before.
Oh, I mean, I do live alone.
Well, better start getting used to it. You're stuck with us now.
Oh my God, I'm a part of the family.
I haven't had a chance to properly thank you for what you did.
You don't need to. It was my pleasure. It was nothing.
No, really. You don't know what it means to have all of us back together again.
Even the long lost inanimal.
I've
Oh my
been
God,
carrying
can't speak.
around so much guilt over what happened with Stitch for such a long time. Losing her was like losing a piece of myself. Hell, I did lose myself for a while.
No.
I just felt like such a failure. I let her down. And I knew no matter how many inanimals I saved, it wouldn't bring her back.
Sad.
I guess I just hoped in some way that I could make it up to her. You know, by making sure none of them were forgotten. Making sure she wasn't forgotten.
He's too kind.
Then Davy went missing, and I thought it was happening all over again. I was trying so hard to keep it together for them, but honestly, if it wasn't for you, I don't know if I could have gotten through this.
I like both options, but I don't know which one I like better. Look, you're stronger than you give yourself credit for.
You gave me back that piece of myself.
I really didn't do that much.
Brought my family back together. And more than that, when I saw you walking up with Davy and Stitch, I realized that you'd become just as much a part of what makes this place so special to me. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos,
No!
you became family too.
He's so sweet.
It wouldn't be the same without you. And I don't want to go back to missing a piece of myself again.
Oh my God.
I'm rambling again. I'm sorry.
No, it's
This
okay.
isn't going as
It's fine.
smoothly as I hoped. It was a lot easier when I was just practicing with the inanimals.
You did what? That's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Oh my God.
What I mean, what I'm trying to say is...
Uh-huh?
I want you to stay. Here. With us. With me.
Oh my God! I'm not... Wait, okay, let me chill. I've never felt more at home than when I'm with you. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Thank you!
Really?
Yeah!
I think they all feel the same.
Oh my God, he's so cute.
And so do I.
Ah! Oh my God, we did it! We did it, chat! Yes!
The animals miss you.
Now I miss you. Yeah, we got more empathy, guys. We're getting so much empathy. We need more charm. Oh man, that was so cute. Fucking, I think Mateo's one of my favorite characters so far. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now I'm curious what happens if I stare at the floor. Hold on, I need some lights on. Lights, please! Lights, please! Okay, I'm gonna look at the floor. Alright, game's over. You've done the best character routes. Wait. I haven't met all the characters yet. How would you know? I have to talk to the pencil. I have to talk to my computer. I have to talk to, all the items in the bathroom. I said that I would continue streaming this game until I at least met all the characters. I'm gonna stay still. Not moving. Because now that I know about the staying still thing, maybe if I just admire my floors for long enough. Or should I crouch? But you know there's no way that they would be sweeter than Mateo. I don't know. I might meet another character that I really like. I mean, I did like, you know, even though the vent was kind of crazy, he wasn't too bad. I think he meant things in a good way. Probably. Also, I think Skylar and Phoenicia are pretty nice, too. I haven't talked to Skylar enough, though I wonder what she would think about what, oh god, what's the guy's name is? The guy that gave us the glasses? Whatever his name is. Tinfoil hat? Wonder what she thinks about that. Because we haven't really talked to her much since then. Maybe nothing's gonna happen. Maybe the key is not to stare at the wall, or not the wall, to stare at the floor, but to walk on it ceaselessly while staring at it. Right. I'm gonna do this. I'm curious. I don't know how to unlock the floor, but I will figure it out somehow. Probably. I'm just gonna keep going in circles. Woohoo! Yippee! Yippee! I'm glad that this is a loopable house. Loopable? I don't know if that's the right term. Oh, I looked up. Loopable house. Ding ding. Oh. Ding ding. No? Okay. I'll figure it out somehow. What I do want to do though is talk to the toilet. I've been meaning to do that forever. Right, but we need some lights first. Oh my god. We can talk to the toilet.
There's a rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet
Rapper?
usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
Oh god. Oh god! The fact that our toilet can come to life is so concerning. No, not the toilet.
While you
Too
might
late.
be curious about this toilet man,
I needed to figure it out at least at some point.
That curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hi, nice to meet you. Oh my god! The second option! The second option! Oh my god! No, let's make this a little less awkward. So yeah, you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh. Wow.
Till Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go.
Okay.
Slamming and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Je ne puis sois out of control.
Didn't know you were French.
Over, under, never, blunder. Spitting more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh! Holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Lou's old stage name.
Oh.
Now he is Lil Crapper.
Oh my god.
Wider appeal, you know?
Yeah. I didn't know you were
Lil
French.
Crapper, you love him. Everybody does.
Right. This is so crazy. I did not expect him to be rapping. Excuse me.
You come to hear us pizza. Or maybe you ate a pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
No, please stop talking. No, I just wanted to get to know you better, but honestly, I don't know if I want to think about that hard.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind, and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you see in a shining dream and porcelain.
This is so good.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than
You don't look like a bidet, though.
In the potty mouth, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Woohoo! Consider me appealed to these raps, even though they're kind of insane. This is actually kind of great. I hate the fart noises in the back of the track. What do you mean? It's great.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here.
Oh dang, he really called me old. I get it. I've lived for hundreds of years. I get it.
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
I'm not a poser, I swear. You called me old? Are you calling me old? I need to know this, genuinely.
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
I hate it as well, Tiny Baby Man. I think it's really funny. And it fits so well. Oh, you want me to rap?
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Please. Please. I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping.
Oh.
Lil Crapper is always clapping. Now it's your turn.
I see.
Show him you can crap.
I don't think people will interpret that the way you want them to.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper,
They
he
can't
is ahead of the
understand.
curve. He is a
Skill issue.
wordsmith, eh? He's like Voltaire,
Uh-huh.
French, and smarter than you.
Who says you're smarter than me?
On a related note, Voltaire was my #2 pick for my nom de plume.
Ah, really? How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
What? I thought you were gonna show me the ropes. Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
Alright. Alright.
But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then you will fall in love.
I can't. All I wanted is a paste narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor? No. Is there any other way?
Enough.
Any other way?
Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
Lou, as in, oh god, the French word for toilet. You know what? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's learn how to rap.
You are wrong!
What? You just told me.
Jean-Loup knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
Not the kissless loser. I can't believe he called me out like
You
that.
have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees this, but enthusiasm alone, she is not enough.
Hey. I got Phoenicia. She can tell me how to look up how to rap.
The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes.
No,
when the
how
water
did you
keeps
know?
running
Hey,
forever.
baby man, you can't let him get to you.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you
I've
have
learned
no
how to make
chance defeat
poems,
Jean-Loup.
so I know how to make
Learn
rhyme
matches
structures.
or rap your week. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions?
2 gallon?
Live a life worth rapping about!
I will!
Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
I totally will. I probably need to level up a certain skill set though. Okay. Well, is the toilet different from the toilet seat? Probably, but that's all the items we can interact with for today. Figure out how to talk to the actual wall and the floor some other time. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la. Okay. Anything else in these drawers? I know I have a bunch of stuff in my closet I should probably interact with. But... no. Also, now that we've romanced Mateo, what does he say when we talk to him?
Well, if it isn't my favorite human.
Well, if it isn't my favorite blankets. Uh-oh, only your favorite?
Oh, I see. You're trying to win over all the inanimals now too, huh?
No, I would never. Maybe.
I guess I can't really be mad about that. It's one of the things I love most about you.
Stop! Oh my god! God, I'm gonna come back all day, every day. Huh? Wait, can we talk to the fire alarm? No way!
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter
Here,
has
Doug,
appeared
again,
in your
please?
home, smoke
Wait.
and all.
I'm gonna try
But a
meeting
closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached
objects
to
I
this
haven't interacted
apparent
with yet.
firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush
I love
you
her
along,
hair,
raising her
it's so
voice and
cool.
waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
Oh my gosh. Wait, help? I am the help.
Don't you bleep see that?
Do I bleep see what?
All that smoke. It's everywhere. And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire.
That's not smoke though. Those are dust motes floating ever so sweetly in the ray of light.
Oh, is that what that is?
It's okay. We can chill.
Oops. I guess I might be a little jumpy today.
If you do Doug again, just know I will go feral. I'm so down bad. Oh dear.
Bleep.
I can withstand this. I can withstand anything. Don't worry.
Bleep. Why?
Anytime now.
Blessed
What?
silence.
Silence.
Finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Arma alarm at your service.
Arma alarm. Nice. You've had a new dateable. Calm down. We gotta calm down. Everyone, calm down.
My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her.
Oh dear.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts.
Oh.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I need to talk to Skylar. No, I'm okay with this, but because I do have the content aware warning thing, if anyone is uncomfortable with any of these topics, feel free to step out the stream. Maybe check back in 10 minutes if you still want to keep watching.
On with the show.
And let me take a drink of water real quick. Kinda like her BGM. I'm gonna come back later, yep. Do what you need to do, guys. But the stream will keep going for at least another 2 hour, or... sorry, another hour-ish? Yeah.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma alarm at your service.
Hi there, Armor. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
I heard a noise. A sort of loud bleep, if you will.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
I love how the bleeps are included into her dialogue. That's fun. I noticed you're looking a bit, frazzled?
Comes with the territory. I can't waste time on my appearance or worry about getting enough rest like some folks. My job is too important for that kind of thing.
You know, I understand. You've got a lot of responsibility and you don't want to let people down.
That's right. Fip, I'm glad you understand. Some people don't get how hard it is
Oh my
to have a job
gosh,
like
it looks so
mine.
cool.
You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Bip! If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen.
Oh. You know, I respect your discipline and sense of purpose. Glad to have you around.
I appreciate that. It's a tough job, but I feel like it was what I was born to do.
Hi, Manel. Welcome in. How you
Anyhow,
doing?
I ought to get back to it. Bip! Come on back soon, and maybe we can do something together.
Sure.
Take your leave.
Nice meeting you. She's so pretty. Her hair is so cool. Alright, let's talk to the oven. I feel like I need to systematically go through each of the
Burly
rooms.
chef stands in your kitchen,
Oh,
looking at you
my
expectantly
God.
as he stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
This guy looks... You know who this guy reminds me of? That one chef in Ratatouille. The one that's like super freaking serious and like something about thumbs down or something.
You must be my new sous chef.
Look, I do know how to cook, kind of, but only if I follow a recipe. I can't do things off the fly because it might burn.
I'm Stefan.
Stefan, oh my god. The antagonist? No, not the antagonist. He has like blonde hair and he has this exact same like facial expression. And he's the one that like has like this really crazy backstory where he's like, I killed a man with this thumb type of thing. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Prep?
He looks like he reminds me of that guy. Prep? Oh god, I think I offended him.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Oh my god, he's angry!
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on
Yeah,
Stefan's
I can see
shoulder.
it. Yeah, that guy. No! Mr. Wait, what? Cluckles?
You're right, Mr.
I almost said
Cluckles.
Chuckles.
I could stand to be nicer.
Whoa! The like, the side hair? The shaven side? I don't know how to describe this, but it looks cool.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
What am I doing in my kitchen? My kitchen? You know, my kitchen? This is my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
No. This is my
You
my
must
kitchen.
have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy.
Busy doing what exactly?
I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of the... Wait. Do you smell that?
Just your bad attitude? Wait, no. No?
Yet you possess a nose, do you not?
I do, but I'm not in the game, so I don't know if I can smell anything. What if I actually don't have a nose? I'm not even, like, in the mirror, even.
I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track.
Can I actually talk to... Oh, yeah, the chicken is there.
Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Sorry. I was trying to strike up conversation, you know? It's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Okay. Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul.
Oh,
Maybe
soul.
one day you understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Dang. Anyone ever tell you how rude you are?
Well, of course they do.
What? He's aware of it?
And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Dang. You know, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, I know a crate from a drape. Does that count? Not a drape, a grape. A grape.
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
I'm gonna talk to Cluckles. I'm talking to the chicken. I'm distracting him from his job. What? Oh, so the chicken is a part of this. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay, chat, I think this is what I need to do. Right now, out of all the dateable characters that I've met 53 of them. Still have more than 50 to go. Or a little less than 50 to go. Skylar.
Welcome!
Skylar!
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's see. Let's chat about you. I feel like we need to talk to Skylar.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Want to talk about some features, I guess?
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
How do collectibles work?
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you. What are you curious about?
Do I get anything for collecting all of them? Steam achievement,
Well,
probably?
of course, there's an achievement.
That's what I thought.
Man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything.
Oh.
I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Thanks, Skylar. Alright, I'll focus on the datables then.
Awesome. Any other collectibles questions?
I'm good on the collectibles.
Anything else
So I
you
guess
wanted
she's
to know
like
about features?
an answer for stuff. I think here, actually, I'm good.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Can I realize you, Skylar? Do you want that?
Oh. No.
No?
Well, just not yet.
What do you mean? Explain.
When Franklin Least made me, it was in a sort of
Franklin Least?
mad, passionate rush
We
of
know his
scientific
name? Is this
fervor.
Tinfoil Hat's name?
There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Is it, though?
Definitely a good thing, pretty much. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of us here still have things to do before we go.
Oh.
I call it unfurnished business.
Unfurnished business. Oh, yeah. Clever. No, that was great. That was good.
It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house.
Oh.
None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual.
Forbid you from realizing that individual? Wait, why?
As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone.
Oh. What are you hiding, Skylar?
I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last.
Oh, actually, no. That makes sense. Yeah.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
I see. Okay, I see now what my quest is.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my unfurnished business will become furnished.
Got it.
Yeah, finished.
Okay. So, like... Okay. Got a notification. Discord. Tinfoil hat.
It's me,
Dude, I
Tinfoil
think I know
Hat.
your name.
Are you
Is your
there?
name Franklin? Yes, I'm here.
I'm still receiving data from the Dateviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot.
He
but
knows
as long
this?
as the Dateviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely
But
no
I
people hunting
never am
on
leaving my
your
house.
island.
How would he know?
He's so
How would he
clever, but
know?
I'm on to him.
I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business.
Yes, unfurnished
Undoubtedly
business.
from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators.
The what?
Oh, I was afraid of this.
Excuse me, what?
My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Sorry for the bad news, buddy.
All right, change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators.
Wait, am I
Any
actually
questions?
bringing them to life, or is this just like within the glasses to life? Like 100, honestly? I have so many questions.
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor
Oh my
Howard's
god!
Wi-Fi. And he
Dude, just
found
get your
out.
own
He's only
Wi-Fi!
11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big
Okay,
kid.
but he's 11.
Realize all the objects, so you can destroy the Dateviators.
Dude, I was already going to do that. But like... Wait, why does Skylar have a thing? You are being them... You're I'm assuming bringing them to actual life? I don't know. I don't know. Also, we haven't talked to this buddy here in a while.
Hello, friend.
Hi, Lyric!
You just would not believe how productive I've been since I saw you last. I've got 3 more books outlined and ready to write.
That's actually kind of insane.
And now that I've done all that, I must rest. Absolutely squashed. I'm so tired.
Better get some rest then. Glad you're doing well.
Oh, so am I. I can't even tell you. I'll chat with you soon when I've got my energy back.
Ah. So when you become friends with an object, I guess you can check back with them. That's good to know. Alright, time for us to go to sleep. Okay, so I think what I should do next is that because I've gone through a lot of the stuff that's within my living room, I think I should try to get as many objects as I can in my living room first, and then move on to other rooms and just explore all of those one by one. So, living room first. We've talked to Curran Rod, we've talked to the lamp, kind of. Talked to Koa. Is this also— oh, the time cancel guy is here. We could talk to him again, probably. We got this magazine, which I think must be different from the table. I don't know if this is also that. Oh, we have another vent here. Fire alarm here. I have met her a couple of times, but haven't been able to properly talk to her yet. So let's talk to the magazine first.
Hello, friend.
Oh, it's just you.
You just would not believe how I've got 3, and now that I've done all that,
I don't know, it's you.
must rest. Absolutely squashed. I'm so— oh, I'll chat with you.
Okay, so he's like actually all books. All right. Well, let's talk to her next then.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Do you have time now?
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Why are you so
Jeremy,
busy all the time?
Two-Top just walked in.
Oh, this guy! I met him briefly too, but he did not want to talk to me.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Okay, so I gotta come back at night then. Dang, then I missed my chance this time around. So I talked to this guy. Anything behind these curtains? I can peep at my neighbor! Is this the window? There should be a dust bunny on one of the sides of the sofa. Yeah, I did meet her. She was here. What about the can I talk to the carpet? No. Maybe I've done everything I need to do in here then. Is this... I don't know if these are different things. Like, is this different? Or is this...
Well, hell, if it isn't the
oh, it's just telly also.
attendee! The satellite acolyte!
Hi, dude!
My shining light that excites me all night! Did waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream, my dream?
I guess you know it? I don't know.
Bazinga! Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated. Are your eyeballs properly lubricated?
No, they're kind of dry, honestly, but it's fine, it's fine.
Because they're about to be totally captivated.
Captivated by what?
Hold your horses there, horse. I'm explaining.
Did he
that,
just say
boss.
Bazinga? Yes. He did. I don't know. I don't own any horses, but okay.
Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000 channels of premium content in analog?
It's actually less than 5,000, but sure. Let's do it.
Loading programming, maximizing game shows, U1, streamlining target demos, buy it now.
Football pros and red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial fire hose.
My God.
Speaking of football,
all these rhymes.
Want to watch the game? I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Is there anything else on? Not the
Anything
game.
else? Gorgeous. I've got more content than years you've been alive.
How do you know that?
But why watch a rerun?
I didn't know how
when
long
you
I've
can
been
watch
alive for.
Something live. Isn't live television incredibly stirring? Knowing you're witnessing something as it's occurring?
Like this stream?
White knuckle turns at the Grand Prix! Hysterical late night comedy!
Live streaming within live streaming?
News that changes history. Never fails to amaze me. The crack of the baseball bat. Post-pounding combat.
Post-pounding combat?
Let's see if Diviflix offers something like that.
Oh, Diviflix offers live TV. I know that.
Well, that's just fine. I don't mind. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
Okay, sounds perfect.
For to truly appreciate my endless entertainment sprawl, we gotta sit down and watch it all. Wall-to-wall football. Every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul. It'll be excellent.
Excellent. Okay, I'll think about it.
Whenever you're free, my TV devotee. Later on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view. Y'all come back now, you hear?
I hear. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else within this shelf then. Maybe I am done, besides this chair. Okay, so maybe I'll go to this room next. The only one I haven't talked to in this room... Is this all the fireplace? Is this globe.
A red-haired traveler
Oh, and
lifts
the
her
door,
goggles
maybe?
to peek at you,
I should probably check this
revealing
door.
freckled cheeks and
Oh my gosh,
stunning
she's so
blue eyes.
cute!
There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
She looks so lovely! Oh my gosh, I love her freckles.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to?
By your love.
Sorry, sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and
Oh my
points
God.
to one of the
Whoa.
patches on her jacket sleeves.
Whoa!
Here.
Here? Wow.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
You don't need to speak plain. Sorry for questioning your accent. You're the globe shadow? Shadow?
So, where are you from?
Well, we're in my house, so...
Ah, here then. Right, makes sense.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know?
Uh-huh.
I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach, considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
Okay, I get you, I get you.
Stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
Dots and lines.
The reason
Lines and
I ask
dots,
where you're
dots
from,
and lines,
so I can
lines and
shape the
dots.
places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Cause right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
Nah, you're fine.
It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Shall we travel the world? And I just, like, bring this massive freaking globe with me everywhere? Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
Aw. That can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
Oh.
And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong.
It's all the stereotypes,
And
probably.
the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess.
Dang. I don't know how I can help you there.
Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it makes sense that you feel like you're going in circles because you... Unfortunately, you are a circle. Look. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too. I get it.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh,
nah, you're fine.
Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
Probably.
Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back and we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I didn't catch that exactly. No, I got it. I got it.
Speak plain.
No, I got it.
Okay, so.
I understood. Even if I don't get all the lingo.
You're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say
understand based
things
off
like
of
made in
context.
China or hecho in Argentina. On the bottom?
Hecho in Argentina.
Well, that means those objects are
Made in
travelers.
Argentina.
They come from away.
Speak plain.
They're
Gaia?
from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
Okay.
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist.
I wonder if I met some already
This
then.
map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to
I am
write little
so
notes
good at
down
bringing
here
back
and there, and
stories.
pretty soon,
I love
I'll be
stories.
a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up.
Wow,
Doesn't that sound right?
thanks. Yes, so good. That'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
Okay, I've done that before.
I've learned
Not too
firsthand
bad.
what others
Not too
don't
hard.
take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Girl, what have you been doing? What have you been doing? What do you mean you just yell up to people and you're like, where are you from? Obviously, if they've never talked to you before, that'd be a little startling. Just a little bit. Like you did with me?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first.
Ah,
Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Let's do some hints.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk to, but some of them can only be found through a magnificent quest. Try speaking with Bo. She's great with quests.
Oh.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
I think I know who that is. Thanks, I'll see what I can do.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Thanks. Oh god, it's so dark. Wait, you're right. The shadow is still here, but I don't think I can talk to it. And I think I might have to talk to it when it's daytime. I think it's too late for me. Yeah, this is the only shadow. Oh, no, wait. No, I can talk to it. Also, is this different from this, or is that also the piano? Okay, anything out here? Oh, what is that? What is that? What are those? Do you guys see that? What are those? Anyways, right, shadow.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it, but you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Dude, I am so down, yeah. Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart.
I love the wiggly text, it's so funny.
Hark! For your greatest fears
Man, is that
manifest
you?
in yours truly.
Oh my god, maybe. It is darkness.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness
Whoa.
itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both
Dude,
human
this guy looks so
and
cool.
animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Reminds me of like one of the creatures I met long ago in my forest.
From brazen earth
You look like you would belong
to
in
the
my
heavens
forest.
most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
Quoth the raven, nevermore!
Light has no purchase here.
He's my favorite.
For I
He's very fun.
XXX
Oh my
god! 420XXX.
No!
Exclamation point.
Not the freaking cringe freaking online name. No, dude, you could do so much better. Oh god, we got a Chunibyo. We got a Chunibyo. I can't believe this is actually the name. There's no way. There's no way. Excuse me?
Surprised? Of course you'd be. For I am the void that covers your eyes when the light rests.
Okay, but this BGM goes hard. No, dude. Your name.
The shadow creature stops for a moment, perhaps confused by your failure to tremble in fear.
My name.
It's even got the laugh out. I can't. I can't. This is so good.
He throws his head back in a dramatic, villainous laugh, looking down at you imperiously when he's finished.
Oh god, this is great.
Aren't you a peculiar little shade? Before you stands the Emperor of Darkness, and all that you are compelled to do is question my moniker.
Yeah, because this is like I don't know, the 12-year-old's Minecraft handle.
You amuse me.
You amuse me. I think that should be my line.
From now on, you penumbra.
Your what? Wait, what? Penumbra? Penumbra?
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Okay, I didn't know there was a name for that, but cool. Thanks?
You're welcome.
I love his laugh, oh my gosh.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong. I didn't actually, but yes.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I guess I needed a hint.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
You know, you don't need to know about that.
I see.
Don't worry about it.
You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Oh, yeah? What are you trying to accomplish? Tell me.
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Oh.
Then this
No.
primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to
Wait,
rumble
no.
with fear.
Don't remind me.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Or like... Or like when you turn off the lights in your house, and you're all alone, and then you run to your room. Not that I've done that recently. That's not me right now. I no longer fear the darkness. Back when I was a wee child, I did, once upon a time, but not anymore. Fuck. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. Unless I'm trying to read something, then I need the lights on.
My power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
No, Shadow Lord 420XXX! You can't leave!
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are
I may be. The end. Jawarida.
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like, platonically or romantically?
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
What do you mean, disgust?
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Oh, he just wanted to talk.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Oh my god, the Great Cataclysm. Okay, let's go. Lore time? Lore time. I have so many questions. Tell me more.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
Dark search, okay.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
What troubles me? What about you? Your moniker, honestly. Right now, my biggest trouble is that.
Childish. It is a title that bears significance to me.
Oh, so he's aware.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Okay, you know, I won't stop you. I'm not stopping you. Be free. Be who you are. Cringe is dead.
and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
Lord of Shadows. Ah, yes. What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments.
Right, right.
You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Honestly, I'm not surprised at all.
Can't just
I
have
too
anybody
may have once
proclaim
upon a
they are
time
the
used the
true
word
Lord of
shadow
Shadows.
in a name. Moniker.
Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Oh, I can go through all the different things? Okay, special armor, I guess?
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Wait, so is he asking me to, like, collect shade? Maybe different types of shade? Like, maybe it's the sort of thing where, with Dorian, there's different types of doors, where he has, like, different outfits, so maybe there's different types of shadows throughout the house? How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Oh, just kidding. So we just talk, then.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Banta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
Oh, so awesome.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm. Okay, now we get to
tragedy
the
that
floor.
befell my comrades.
The tragedy.
Before, it was a peaceful time.
And then?
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the
What
shadows.
do you think of Shadow Lord so far? I think he's great. Very fun, very dramatic, as he should be.
A great power beyond any
I
of
am
ours divided us.
so excited to have more conversations with this guy.
I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was
Dude,
lost.
that's so sad. So tragic. Let me guess. Light defeated the darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing.
I love how dramatic he is.
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Do you think he's having like this really dramatic internal monologue right now?
Can this be?
Destiny!
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Oh my gosh! This guy's so good with the laughs. The dark power?
Yes!
Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling?
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned.
Really?
My soul quivers with might.
So every time I learn more about your lore, you get another piece of armament? It's true. Oh wait, no. I don't want to say this. I don't see a difference.
Sight means naught in the face of shadows. You'll learn to recognize the ever-growing darkness in due time, my companion.
Let's go! Banger music!
I thank you for awakening me.
No problemo.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time.
My model is going crazy.
For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
My left arm aches with power! That's literally him. Yeah, that's him.
Oh, and no need to
him
leave
and
by the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Oh god, the bleeding dove from Hatoful.
Unless being in
Forgot
the
his
dark
name,
brings
but
about
they would have
a
been besties. They
fearful
had bet.
sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Great, I will be back. This guy is great. Wait, but I turned on the light to see him because I thought I needed light for Shadow to like be seen. Also, I forgot that now that we have the key to the attic, we should try to go there. We should. But first, before we go to the attic, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to Dorian, but the Dorian that leads to the outside. I want to see if that's a different type of Dorian. Because he's not letting me go to my own backyard.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
Dude, talk to me.
What are you looking at?
the voice change. I could ask you the same thing.
I'm looking at the backyard. It's an important job.
What's in the backyard that's so important?
What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian.
Are you his evil twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body.
Aww, are you sure about that?
I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me. And go away.
Aww. Thanks. So he's not letting me outside. Then how am I supposed to meet all the plant-shaped datables that I've seen? Anyways, let's go. Oh. Excuse me. I gotta go. I just realized this part of the wall looks oddly like ruined?
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well,
now I've met the wall
of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Dude, not the picture frame as a necklace. That's great.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall, wall.
Wall, wall, wall.
Wow! That pose!
Wall.
Wallace. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. Properly this time. Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile.
Wall!
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
This guy's great. Hi, Luminell. Welcome back.
I love you!
Oh! Oh? Did I confess my feelings to him or something in wall speak? Oh my god. That is the easiest romancing route I've ever had in my life. Wow. I didn't even have to do anything.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Well, yes, it was quite sudden, wasn't it, Mr. Narrator?
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you.
Isn't this interesting?
Tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
Wow.
Yes, just that quickly.
Insane. Really. I just had to speak wall, you know? Right. Wait. Let me in! I have the tool. I have the tools. I don't think I can talk to Dorian again. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to come back. Dang. That's unfortunate. Oh, sorry. My bad. Wait, so if I had to find a certain section of the wall to speak to the wall, does that mean I have to find a certain section of the floor to speak to the floor? Oh, sorry, my bad. What about this? I don't know what this is. Right. Maybe the floor in here? No? Oh, is there anything in here? Oh. Emergency... Or, wait, no. First aid kit. Hello, Emma. Hello. How art thou? I'm good. How are you? Spying on the neighbors. On the cars. Oh, dice. Nice.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you
God.
stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
No, we gotta get back to the role-playing.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone
Cloak-wearing
by,
nerd.
when you used to gather
Don't
around
call
a
him
table
a
with your
nerd.
college friends
That's like calling
and
me a
pretend to be
nerd.
someone else.
Oh there, traveler.
Hi there, fellow traveler, as well. What'd you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey.
Oh, I didn't even pick up on that. Oh, gee, I love his design. Yeah, this is actually pretty sick.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you? You know.
Not daddy, I said
simple
howdy.
Salutation.
Oh, well then. A good day to you too.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Chance, huh? Right.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
No, you looked cooler with the hood on. Actually, wait, that might be rude.
Welcome.
Hi, Chance. I knew a Chance once upon a
Taking
time.
a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know, I haven't really been working much, but sure. You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
I mean, it makes sense.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Dude, I am so down.
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Not grottos, but I have heard of gargoyles. Never have I ever. What's that?
Really? By the flowing waters of Socklandia. You are
Socklandia.
missing out.
Not the socks.
Can I tell you all about it?
Oh, dude. Tell me everything. I am here to listen. I'm
Great.
here to converse.
G&G is one of, if not the greatest game that has ever been created. A game forged by the
G&G?
imaginations
Oh,
of those
wait,
who know
guys.
that adventure and excitement can
I
be
messed
around
up. Of course
every
I know what
corner.
this is. It's like this version, this game's version of D&D.
It's a role-playing game, so part of the fun is really getting into it.
Get into it? How do you do that? What do you mean by role-playing game? I know what a role-playing game is! I know.
You create a
But in case
character
anyone in chat
and
doesn't know.
live out their story. Every decision is yours to make and mine to harmonize.
Are you the DM?
It's all about using your imagination.
But you're a D20.
I, serving as your chronicler, present the player with situations and scenarios filled with
He
choices
is the
for
DM,
you.
dude.
You could search the deep, dark caves scattered
me with
across
a
the
story.
bookshelf bluff, or run along the bright and musk-filled shoelace shores, or, my personal favorite, start in the small village of Decor, listening to the stories of adventurers, waiting for a quest to pique your interest to start your own epic tale.
Whoa! My god, that sounds incredibly fun. Let me
Chance's
in!
eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Aw.
Really? Holy crap! Someone to play with me!
You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Oh, in this lonely house? Yeah, I can see it. Should we have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey.
Wait,
one-on-one
but it'd be
sessions
so
can
fun
be a
to
really
play with
great way
other
to
people
learn
in
the
this
game.
house. That'd be so fun.
Depending on what class you pick, though. You might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in.
Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Regardless,
yes.
It'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
I want to, oh my god, I want to actually have a D&D session. Or I mean a G&G session. I'll roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I want to play with him. Me too! I'm so excited. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed us talking to the Shadow. We also talked to... Well, we're talking to this guy. Who else did I talk to? No, I missed the Shadow Lord. I'm sorry. You can always look back at the VOD after the stream.
All you have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
Okay.
Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I
Right.
might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
Okay, okay.
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Oh my god. I don't know, this sounds right up my alley, honestly.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
But the character creation process is so fun! Perfect, I love the idea.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have.
Okay, whatever
I'm gonna
he
build the
chooses for
session
me,
based on what
I will
class you
roleplay it to the best of my abilities. Alright, what are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
Well, well, well. As a Forest Guardian, I think that my choice is pretty obvious.
Which one would you like?
Ahem. The Guardian all the way.
I'm so excited!
You talked to the wall guy and accidentally confessed your love? Oh yeah, I also talked to the wall guy. Yeah, that's Wallace. Yeah, Wallace is basically easy points. Yeah, I didn't know that. So yeah, that was a surprise, honestly.
Oh, the Guardian! May your sword find purchase in whatever vile thing comes your way.
My sword? Aw, I want a magical staff.
I heard that Jerry wanted to go apothecary if someone was rolling a Guardian.
Jerry? Do I know Jerry?
If you two know each other, I'll invite him.
Do
He's
I-
a little guy like
do
me.
I know Jerry?
Right inside the desk here.
Oh. When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then.
A day?
Anything before
Wow.
that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
No, that's okay. A dicey. I get it. I get it. Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is so exciting to me. Also, he said Jerry inside the desk. Oh my god. Which one is Jerry? Who is Jerry? Which one of these things is Jerry? All of them? Jerry the
Is
junk?
this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs,
This
rubber
design is
bands.
so fun.
Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen.
Also, I think you've spoken with Hector. If you speak to him again, he's freaky. Hector.
When he catches you looking
Maybe?
at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified
I'm trying to
yelp.
avoid the freaky characters because YouTube. Also, yeah. I'm Ace, so the freakiness is weird for me. Lurk, thanks for the lurk, Emma. Thanks for watching Over the Forest. He's the vent? Oh, so he continues being freaky?
Whoa, Nelly!
Okay, we've met Jerry. Also, Nelly. That's fair, lol. Yeah.
Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you
Cheese and crackers! Wow.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm totally cool with that. I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry
Wolf?
on, then.
Yeah, it's a type of slang.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light.
Sorry, dude. I was just trying to look for someone named Jerry, and I guess I found you?
Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Oh, my bad, dude. Your collection.
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer.
Wow.
The finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Is that? Oh, you know, I think a moth flew out when I opened you.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant.
Aw.
Or at least he's supposed to be.
Oh.
That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department.
Oh my god, so that's the culprit.
That's fine, though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think?
Sorry, but I'm still not sure that I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things, each one forgotten by the world, each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper.
Whoa, that'd be actually kind of a cool story.
Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Are they actually speaking to you, or is this you making their voices? Oh, very romantic.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map.
This guy has
the
quite the
wonders we could
imagination.
glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
I think I could probably read it, unless it's a code or a barcode. Oh, that's where that went. I was supposed to file that as a tax write-off last year. Dang, could have needed that.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will. Once I get around to it.
Are you really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's a little messy. It's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
I love the representation of mental health in this game. There are quite a few. If you want to, you could talk to the Shadow Lord again after. It's okay if not, though. I just like him. He's so silly. He is very silly. You get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests?
I don't know
Of course I
if
do.
it's been a different night yet, though. When did I talk to him? Oh. I think I hit a nerve. Or a sore spot?
Bugs count as guests, right?
Well, I guess a type of guest. Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be
Celia?
gone
Like
already?
the ceiling?
I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it. She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Right. Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true! Nobody visits me but the moths!
Oh, man.
What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it! I love to entertain! So long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
Or donate it? No, just recycle it a little. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Oh, upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
An art piece or something else I could use. Yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
Well, could you combine objects with similar personalities?
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Oh. Maybe I can help you group them together.
I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation.
Okay, a sculpture, everyone. Everyone think sculpture.
I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back.
Okay.
You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
Let's try it out.
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Rudolph the reindeer.
When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck.
Okay.
He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable.
All right.
Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
The broken spring toy, the old parasol. The parasol gives shade. But if we want something that also supports things, it would be the broken spring toy. Alright, chat, what do you think? Spring toy or old parasol? I'm tossing a vote for the spring toy. But what if it is the parasol? I don't know. Spring tot? Alright, we'll go with the spring tot.
You mean Arnie? Oh, no. Arnie's a total flake.
Oh, is he?
I mean, we keep him around because he's a part of the collection and he says he'll get back to work someday, but I think we all know that's not gonna happen.
Oh, my bad.
We can't pair Rudolph
My
with
bad.
Arnie. He's a leech. Arnie would take advantage of Rudolph's kind nature forever. No, I'm sorry, but that's no good at all. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Apparently the old parasol.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually.
I was mistaken. I don't know anything about springs.
She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
Stick it full of nails, wrap it in holiday lights, put old batteries up and down the sides. Wrap it in holiday lights. I'm gonna test out that one.
The old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless.
R.I.P.
You gotta love series circuits. Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this is a great
I did
fit.
it. I chose the right one. Grinch ref? Oh, maybe.
We've got the sparkle. We've got the foundation. But it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Another string of lights. Doesn't need a center. Let's hang it upside down from the ceiling. How about these little plastic figures? I think this would work.
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Or maybe... a carousel!
Oh!
We only have 1 or 2 old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down, and reshape them a bit... yes, I could probably make new horses!
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold.
Wow, that's actually really crazy that he could do that.
By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
Because he turned off one of the lights and the whole string turned off? Oh, really?
That
I don't know.
Great.
I
That
didn't
looks
know about
really
that.
great.
Oh, this looks so cute. What?
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful.
This actually looks so nice. Also, we never talked about the toilet paper roll, but I'm gonna pretend like we did.
Rudolph and Lorena working together
And
to give them a
straws.
stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that.
This
What
looks
a
so
beaut.
cute. And a book in the OG movie? Oh. I haven't seen the OG movie in so long, so I don't remember anything. We're a great team, my friend.
You know what? I think I'm inspired. Maybe I should try doing this with some of my other pieces. I feel a new era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a lot, friendo.
No problem, friendo.
Things are coming up, Jerry.
Oh, we're actually friends. Nice. What skill did I get? Boys. +10. Guys, I need someone to uplift my charm. My charm points are in the drain. Also, can I talk to this? I can. Okay, you wanted to talk to the Shadow Lord again? It is nighttime. We shall talk to the Shadow Lord. Boom.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
Oh my god.
Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
A dark day to you as well.
I have something I want to show you.
What is it?
Evidence
Tell
of my
me.
power returning.
Oh my god, show it.
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
Yes, he's so silly. I know, he is very, very silly. Or I guess yippee is what you said.
Observe closely.
Smash? Oh my.
Come to me, servants of the night.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There.
Do you feel them?
Feel them. Oh, not see them.
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Oh my god. Is that something crawling on me? Not the cockroaches! Did you summon bugs? Or silverfish?
Many-legged, mischievous nocturnal
Oh my god,
critters
I would freak out
hide
so
in the
bad right
dark
now.
Until true darkness. Then they prey at their peak in the shadows.
I'm gonna say that he has a human form of an emo teenager. This is just a guess. I don't care anything about this game. Oh, that'd be crazy. Alex Lee is the VA, and he also voiced salesperson Anna. Oh, really?
Do you believe me now?
Alex Lee. Dang, Soul Dipper isn't here. He would be so happy. He knows that guy. Or likes that guy? I don't know. Glory to the Shadow of Darkness! Shadow Lord!
Witness my power! Witness my mercy! Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
Dang.
There! They shall not intrude your presence again.
My god, I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows!
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
Oh my god.
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected.
Actually, I'm quite familiar.
This resistance to the colligiosity
I live in
must be
a forest that is very dense, very dark.
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
Mayhaps.
Training is in order.
Give me all the training you've got. Let's level up.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control.
Yeah, the music goes so hard at this point.
Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows?
What activities do I enact in the shadows?
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Overthink.
Keeping your mind active and curious is important. Surely productive thoughts?
Sometimes, if I am thinking about a story a little bit too much, I keep getting ideas when I'm trying to go to sleep, and so that's what I think about. Yes.
Judging by your surroundings, I don't believe you.
No, wait, please, you have to believe me.
Take comfort in knowing that you are not alone.
No, Shadow Lord!
I have been there every night.
Every night?
I don't recall the last time I've rested peacefully.
Dang, a hard life.
There's just so much I can't help reflect on.
Like what?
If I redirected that same question back to you, wouldn't you respond with a wistful sigh? Nothing important.
No? But sure, let's pretend like I would.
I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life.
No, thank you.
Behold, our corrupted bond
yes.
grows.
So corrupted. Yes, I'm beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament.
Oh, dang.
Courses through my once dazed body,
Dazed.
rejuvenating to the next stage.
Oh my god, we did it. His laughter is really fun.
Excellent. My form is stronger.
As it should be.
Yet still incomplete.
I'm so happy for you, my dreary friend.
Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest.
Thanks, buddy. You too.
You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Gotta have aura, guys. He's so dramatic. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is just one more night of talking to the objects because I want to start that D&D session. I think that's gonna be so fun. And then we'll end stream there. So one more day of talking with the objects, and then we'll pause for the day for the time being. First thing in the morning, talking to Mateo one last time, because yes.
Well, if it isn't my
I'm back!
favorite human.
I know the dialogue lines don't change that much, but let's see. Well, maybe you're about to be my favorite human.
Are you serious?
I know you're not a human. I know.
Wait, of course you are. You've always told me the truth before, so it makes sense you'd be telling the truth now.
I'm very serious all the time.
Whoa.
Never silly.
I mean, whoa! Let's do it. My rescue is about to get a lot bigger. Can we do it now?
Oh. Oh, sure. Ah, damn it! My specs! They're not up where they need to be! Glad you're into it. I got a few more things to do, but I'll be back. Dang it. There's more you could do with them? I didn't know there was more you could do with them. Wait, so... let me see. I gotta get my two S's up. My P is almost there. Wait, that sounds wrong. My, personality? Is that what that stands for? I don't know what that stands for.
No problem. I think I've got to give Davy a little scrub down anyway. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so... You can choose a favorite out of all the people you romance? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's what the guy upgraded in your phone? Oh, is that what it is? I don't know there's more you could do with the objects you romance, though. Oh. Wait, so... I think that's the required stats to humanize them? Oh, I see. Wait. How do I check my stats? Specs. What does the P stand for? Poise. It's like watching a baby deer learning to walk, only less dignified. So I need to get more of my poise up, and my sass, and smarts. But my empathy seems like it's fine. Oh, and my charm is at like 0 also. So I need to make more friends. I need to make more friends to get more skill sets, because I think when you date the objects, they only give you empathy, I'm pretty sure. So I need to make more friends. Oh, well, let's go talk to the D&D guy. I just wanted to talk to Mateo one last time. We'll be back for him, though. I am gonna humanize him. He will be my first humanized one, and then Koa. I love Koa. He's great. I know I had my whole... Oh, cute! It's in here now! What? That's so cute. I know I had my whole thing with Koa going, but I think Mateo's my favorite so far.
My strong warrior, you have returned to me.
Hello! Of course I have. I'm ready to play.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my insight check of you.
Oh. I think each object just gives you a different stat when you either become friends, lovers, or enemies. It doesn't matter which one you do. Really? But every time I've romanced them, I think I've always gone my empathy up. And only my empathy.
And it looks like our mutual friend Jerry is joining us today.
Hello, I'm excited to play with you. I hear there's loot in this game.
Really?
I've rolled Jerry as the apothecary class. To keep things a little more exciting, I've rolled to see what his character would have. A lot of it is things to help you on your adventure.
Okay.
Some of it is, well, less than
I think you just
useful.
always say nice objects? I see.
You will be playing the mighty Sadida Ikin, a guardian who lives on Chile shores.
So you're telling me I should date Doug? You'll give me a different stat for sure.
You are on your way back from training on the nearby Chukka Hills. You will start with 75
I don't know how
health.
I can
Don't
accomplish
worry,
that though.
I'll
He
keep
seems
track
hard
of
to
all
please.
those things for you. We start our adventure in the early morning. As you walk upon the grass path, thinking about your latest training and feeling the soreness in your muscles, your mind drifts to home.
Okay.
In particular, your mind drifts to that of your family. Tomorrow is your partner's birthday.
Oh.
You haven't decided what to do yet, but you know it has to be special. Maybe a cake or a seafood dinner.
Seafood dinner.
The smell of the salty air from the shore is refreshing, and you look out on the horizon. That's when something catches your eye. Something from the direction of Sneakars. Is that? It is! It's
What?
smoke! Black and billowing.
No! Partner. Yeah, partner. Apparently. I mean, maybe he knows that we've dated several people in this house? Let's see. I need to be cautious as I approach.
You pick up the pace, keeping an eye on everything around you as you move. As you reach the top of the hill overlooking your seaside village, you see Sneakars is smoldering. You see the village priest helping tend to people around the town.
Oh, praise to the goddess, you are back!
They come to you, worry etched on their face. They take your hand.
What happened here?
You have questions, but we shouldn't speak out here. We don't know who is around. Come, follow me.
Do I have time to talk?
As you follow the priest to a makeshift shelter, you see the level of destruction. Your fellow villagers are hurt, and you start to make a mental tally of who you see. A few people cry as they realize their loved ones didn't survive whatever happened.
No.
Once inside the shelter, you realize your partner.
No. Don't tell me. Where's my partner?
We were attacked right before dawn. A
Where
few people
are
were killed,
they?
but we were caught unaware. And I think they were looking for you.
No.
Oh, I didn't know I was traveling with a wanted person.
What? Wait, what? Me?
Your house got the worst of it. They took your partner, spirited them away, and left only this amongst the rubble.
No.
The priest hands you a piece of fabric with what looks like a mountain lion pouncing burned into it.
Mountain? Oh.
It's
mountain.
the Amok Bandits.
Ah, the bandits. Who are they?
The Amok Bandits are a rival band of scallywags who were once in constant battle with the village of Sneakars.
I see.
Peace was hard fought, with you being the fiercest warrior and a large reason they surrendered. That was a decade ago, and you thought they had moved on.
They would never move on.
But it seems they never forgot
Bandits are not
about
like
you.
that.
What will you do? How should we respond? You are the only one able to go after them.
I will avenge my partner!
And I can help. Surely my sundries will come in handy.
The priest sees the dedication in your eyes and offers to help you prepare for the journey. They also bless you with what healing energy they have left. You gain 15 health.
Oh, okay, Slay.
You decide to head off when night falls.
I have so much health, guys.
During the day, you help your fellow villagers as you continue to think about your partner in the Amok. What is going through your mind?
I hope that my partner is okay. I'm full roleplay
You reach
mode.
out into the universe.
I am in full roleplay
trying
mode.
to feel for them. You can feel the love connection you two have still holding strong. They are still alive.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
The moment the stars begin to
I know-
appear,
I didn't know
you
I had
take your
that.
leave. You have a brief moment with the members of Sneakars. All of those who are healthy enough to stand and walk form a circle around you. They all whisper hopes of good fortune and a battle well fought for you. They also take the moment to state anything they might want to say before you pass. This is a Sneakar ceremony to ensure that there is nothing holding their warriors back from the future, regardless of how the battle ahead may end. You bask in the moonlight and accept their desire for you to defeat those who attacked them. Setting off down the path that many say the Amok Bandits used, you walk with your head high. Your village is what you fight for. Moving alongside the path, you travel for about half an hour before
Can't
you
believe
see
this is
movement.
actually a D&D
You
session.
find
I'm
some
having
shrubs off
so
the
much
path
fun.
and hide between them. As you sit, surrounded by leaves, you see what you know to be members of the Amok step into the moonlight. Cat-like humanoids, all clad in leather armor.
Cat-like?
On their side, you see the traditional swords that you became familiar with during the battles a decade ago. You think there are only 2 of them, but wait. A third actually walks
Ooh.
right past you, missing you in the bushes.
Oh my gosh, they could have seen me.
There's no doubt they'll come. You just have to wait. Ooh.
What? Why? Ooh.
Don't let them fool you. The Amok are ruthless murderers.
Is that them speaking? That's so crazy.
But you are lucky. These aren't the most vicious of their fighters. This is a band of scouts. You hear one of them say,
Oh!
Well, let's do one more pass of the area, and then we can dip into the
But
nip.
it's so cute! How am I supposed to no, wait, they stole my partner. No.
The nip was credited with their
I
defeat
can't.
in previous battles.
I can't be swayed.
The fact that this scouting party seems to have some on them proves how much they underestimate you.
This nip stuff sounds like it could give us an upper hand.
What do you want to do?
Nip? Like catnip? Don't you dare hurt those cats. No! I will just, seduce them with, catnip. Wait for them to nip out and then attack.
They circle the area one more time. This time, they are highly distracted. You can tell that nip is on their minds. They walk past you again, only this time, they almost scurry back and huddle together.
Ooh, this is the good stuff. Ooh.
They partake. It doesn't take long for it to take hold of them. Their eyes get wide. One stares at the moon, mouth open and drooling. The other two produce a ball of yarn and begin to pass it back and forth as they roll around on the ground.
They're no more than just cats.
This is your chance.
Want to punch him in the face.
You throw yourself out of the bushes and toward the one looking at the moon. They look right at you, right before your fist
Sorry,
makes
Time Baby
contact.
Man, but I have to fight them. I have no other choice.
Ooh. Pow! You make contact with his face. He falls to the ground. His eyes try to focus in on you, but he is fighting the effects of the nip.
Get up, you two! They are here! Ooh!
I'll distract one
You're a
of them with
monster?
my
I'm sorry.
laser pointer. How convenient.
Oh, thanks. That actually is very convenient.
Prepare for another swing when you feel something latch onto your leg. Claws from the one closest to you on the ground dig into your calf. They hit you for 15 damage.
Dang it.
The third one is still preoccupied with the ball of yarn.
No, the poor cats. I'm sorry. The one on my feet is getting kicked.
You make
Sorry,
contact
guys.
with your boot.
They stole my partner. I gotta bring him back.
Ouch! Ooh. I use my laser pointer. I swing wildly, hoping to cause confusion.
This new mystical item becomes mesmerizing to the Amup. It pounces at the red circle, and with a bonk, it knocks itself out as it slams into the point of light headfirst. It is confused and will not attack the rest of the encounter.
Okay, nice. Clutch.
Well, isn't that great?
It's very great.
There is one Amup left, and he is rolling on the ground, playing with the yarn ball. He looks around, finally noticing what has happened. The wide-eyed Amup says,
Ah, I'm good. You win. Ooh.
Taking his yarn, you see him run into the woods toward what you know to be the territory of the doggone pirates. That Amup is as good as dead.
Oh dear.
As you take off toward the Amup camp, you find yourself upon a dried-up stream bed. The warm days the past few months have not been kind to this stream. You look down on the dry stream bed and you think of the first time you spent the day next to it. It was the war.
No, not the war
Battle had been
again.
raging on several fronts, and the weather had been gloomy. But
Rest in peace,
on
cats.
this day,
For real.
the sun was out. It was just plain perfect that day, and both sides of the conflict knew it. No attacks were launched. Instead, you got to bathe in the cool stream waters. You cleaned your wounds, washed your face, and relaxed for the first time in weeks.
Wow. Weeks?
That was when you first saw your partner in their birthday suit.
Oh.
You were spellbound. You didn't make a move then. Instead, you played it cool.
Oh.
You cracked jokes, splashed around, and let the sun dry your skin together. That was the
I did
day
not
you
expect
fell
that.
in love with them. You were certain of it. It would take months after the fighting had ended for you to finally try to court them. But this is where it began. It feels fitting that it is dry now.
That was beautiful.
Of course, Jerry would love that. I can't stop and linger here. I want to press on. I must save them.
You notice the fatigue in your body, but you don't let it
Oh,
slow
maybe
you
I should
down.
have rested. Frick.
Press on toward the camp.
I messed up. I messed up.
Wait. I scoop up some of the mud from the riverbed and create a mud mask. Just a moment to pamper yourself.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Strike the mud mask sample from your inventory. How much do you heal for?
Let's see. Oh, cheese and crackers. Only 5 HP. Sorry it isn't more.
It's fine. It's at least something.
You find yourself at the edge of the Amup camp. They are out in full force. You scout the area to try to decide what to do.
Wait, does that mean that the more we talk with this guy, the more we do more D&D sessions?
Lucky for you, not much has changed in the decades since you last stormed these wooden walls. This gives you a slight advantage. Still, they have numbers on their side.
Dang. Okay, I should be smart about this, so I'll watch their patterns and find an opportune time to slip in.
You watch for a time to slip into the camp, and then it hits you. You remember how you got in the first time you were here. You look to your left, and there, under fallen leaves and palm fronds, you see it. The path that leads around to the back of the camp. You take off down it, keeping low and making sure the side of the camp is on your right.
Do I find any loot on the path?
Maybe. There are a few bottles and broken pieces of shields and swords.
I pocket them. I take them all and I'll sort them in my beautiful little gorgeous pack.
Okay, you do that. Eventually, you come to a path.
This guy's
It
so
leads
confused.
to the back entrance of the encampment. You see 2 Amup guards there.
I like these odds better.
You notice that these 2 Amup look way more prepared than the scouts. They have bows and arrows along with scimitars and a thicker armor. They know your potential.
They're serious.
Looking at your abilities, you could... Oh! You could either try to frighten them from their post using Battle Cry, or you could climb a nearby tree and perform the Reign of Terror attack.
Oh. We're trying to get through this with as little casualties as possible. So, if I can scare them away, let's do that!
You reach back into your training. You remember what it was like to learn the Sneakar's battle cry for the first time. Stepping out of the trees and within their eyesight, the moon bounces off your blade and dances in your eyes.
Wow.
Pulling forth all the rage and power you can, you open your mouth and something unworldly erupts forth. You can almost see the sound reach the guards. I'm gonna roll to see if they get scared.
Please get scared, please get scared!
Okay, one of the guards instantly drops his weapons and runs. The other finds the courage to steady themselves.
Okay.
You won't scare me, Uwu.
The guard squares up. Still, they are shaking in their boots. This gives you an opening.
I attack with my axe!
You run forward, axe in hand. As you swing down, it catches on their armor. They are badly hurt, but not down yet. This shakes them out of their stupor. Without time to reach for their weapon, they do have access to their claws. Swipe, swipe! They scratch you twice for 20 damage.
Oh boy.
I pull out my eraser and cast delete damage, negating all the damage that would have happened.
That's so handy, what the heck?
Nice! Lucky for you, you were quick too. You swing your axe, making contact with the belly of the Amup. It is obvious you have dispatched them.
Oh, guys. Can I unalive it?
You
Oh
see
no!
an unguarded back road that leads to a set of stairs that goes underground. That has to be it. That's where they are keeping your partner. You have entered the dungeon under the Amup camp. It smells like damp earth and wet fur.
Gross.
Nothing about the area feels safe.
Not the wet fur. Guys, I didn't mean it. I should have gone with my hands. I didn't realize
You
that
move
my axe
slowly down the
would
corridor
do that.
until you come upon a
I'm
large
sorry, guys.
open space.
I failed you.
It's dark,
all.
with the flicker of a few torches in the far side of the wall providing a bit of light.
I have a promotional light-up keychain in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Bing!
In the middle of it sits a person. They are slumped over, looking tired and worn down. You can't see their face, but their hair. The hair looks like it belongs to your partner.
Oh my gosh. I don't trust it. Hold on. Don't rush yet.
Slowly proceed forward
Gotta be
toward
cautious.
the person. Once you reach them, you swing around to find it is your partner, just asleep. You give them a subtle shake, hoping to wake them gently. Their eyes open and see you. It takes a moment to register, but then a smile slides across their face. You came for me.
Of course I did, my love.
Phew, you are together again.
Of course I
Let's
did.
get out of here.
I have a cat too, so I'm never letting you near him. I would never do that to cats
As they look at
regularly.
you,
I
you
swear.
notice their eyes shift to right above your head.
It's just
The
in this
glee they have
adventure.
turns to pure terror. Look out! Before you can turn around, you are pushed aside by a giant hand. You can feel something huge behind you. You scramble on the ground, putting yourself between you and your partner. You look up to see a tiger-like Emma towering over you. Drool drips from its teeth, and its breath reeks of fish and blood.
Ew.
He smirks and says to you,
Ah, yes. The great warrior of the Sneakers. Come to play hero once again.
Duh. Wait, no. Woo?
No woo-woo. He means business. Before I continue, I should let you know, this is where I wrote like a monologue for him. It's silly, but it's what the big bad is supposed to do.
Hit me with it.
Can I
Hit
have
me
the
with
script
it.
when you're done?
Sure. No worries, Jerry.
Score!
Do you mind if I do?
Dude, go for it. All right, guys, settle in, get your popcorn, your drinks. We're about to go in for the biggest villain dialogue of all time. Go for it. Actually, if you wrote it, I'm sure it's awesome.
Thanks. You're the best. The tiger Emma stomps his foot, and as if by magic, the rest of the torches in the walls erupt into flame.
You know, I've always preferred to see my prey. You don't remember me. Or should I say, you don't remember my father.
Your father? Your father?
The confused look on your face tells him you don't.
10 years ago, during the fighting that caused the destruction of many Amab families, I was just a little one. We thought our village to the south was safe. The one Amab settlement you and your kind left alone. That was until you arrived. I'm sure you remember that day. I saw you enter the town gates from my window perch. You looked so damn proud of yourself. They say you came to broker a truce. But you didn't. You presented an ultimatum. Surrender, or you destroy our town.
Wait, guys, am I actually the bad guy?
My father.
Says me after killing one of the cats. Oh dear.
To your face. My father stood up to you, and I watched proudly. And instead of listening to reason, you know what you did? Do you remember what you did?
I'm sorry, I don't.
You reached your hand out and patted him on the head, telling him it was okay. The way my father's body relaxed, and his tail flicked back and forth in an unexcused moment of enjoyment.
Not the Headpats.
Utterly embarrassing. You embarrassed
Wait, that's what he's mad about?
Embarrassed us. The whole town saw what happened.
Oh no.
My father was ridiculed until the day he died.
That's, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Well, until the day he does die. He's still alive.
What?
But still, the
You made it sound like he was
keeps
gone.
coming. And I vowed on that day that I would get revenge for what you did to my father. And, oh, your blood will be sweeter than cream.
Right.
I shall destroy you and embarrass you in front of the one that you love. Warrior of the Sneakers, prepare to be vanquished.
This is great. This is a great backstory. Can't believe that he's mad about Headpats.
You knew where this was leading, so you had your axe at the ready. What do you want to do?
Okay, make sure my partner is at a safe distance first.
The Amp can wait. None of this will matter if your partner dies in the attack.
You get them out of the way. I'll distract them with my laser pointer.
You scoop them up and run to the far side of the room. The booming of the Tiger Emup's feet trail behind you. You place them against the far wall, telling them to stay put.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna say honey bunches. Don't worry, I'll be back.
Oh, my love. Kick his ass for me. Your partner
will.
quickly reaches into their shirt, producing an herb. They put it in your mouth. Chew. This will help. Ooh, minty. And it grants you 20 health.
Let's go, more health.
Run off toward the giant beast. What do you do?
What do I do? Kitty just needs pets, I bet. I need to go the pet route.
You think all this guy needs is a little bit of love. So you slide under him and scurry up his back. Once on top, you start petting. Scratching behind
Scratches
the ears,
behind the ears.
patting his head.
Yes, yes. That will weaken him.
For a moment, he stops. You see his tail behind you flickering with delight. And, oh, what's that? Is that a purr you hear? Oh! It is.
Good kitty, kitty, kitty.
But this doesn't last long. Soon, you feel a searing pain as claws dig into your back.
My health, how much?
You let out a scream
How
of
much?
agony as he throws you off. He hits you for 25 damage.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought that would be.
I have one more charge on my eraser, so I negate that damage again.
Thanks, buddy.
Although I can only negate 15 of it this time, so 10 sneaks through.
That homebrew item might not be balanced well. I'll look into that later. You use the eraser, and it turns from a healthy pink to a used and old gray.
It was worth the sacrifice.
Thanks, Jerry.
How dare you try to manipulate me? I will destroy you!
What do you do now?
Okay, chat. I'm doing this for you, but if I fail, it's on you. I'm gonna punch his lights out. No axe, no death.
You throw down your axe and are ready to scrap. You fly toward the Tiger Emma, fists readied. You hit him with a billow of barrages, smacking him left and right. With each hit, you can feel him starting to weaken. But even through the onslaught, he is able to get in a swipe with his claws. He hits you for 20 health. This swipe gives enough room for him to break away. He shoots you a look. An evil grin crosses his face.
I'm doing this all wrong. You are the one who should live, and your partner should die.
No, don't threaten my partner.
And with the reflexes of, well, a cat, he pounces towards your partner.
Quick! Think of something! I don't know what things I can throw at it!
You can either throw your axe, use your ultimate one-a-day attack, or if you have any other ideas...
Throw my axe, use your ultimate one-a-day attack, or if you have any other ideas... I run to protect my partner, I might... that might be the end. So one ultimate attack, please!
This is going to be good!
You're tired of playing games. That rage you were trained with comes to the surface. You are ready to destroy this Amup. Power flows through you, so much so that rocks begin to float around you.
Oh.
Shh. Yellow gold energy culminates around you like flames. Your hair changes color too.
Sick.
Whatever color you want, really, but yeah, it changes. You fly across the room, catching the Amup midair. Punches faster than the eye can see fly from your fists. The Tiger Amup can't even grunt in response. You have taken on your glorious guardian form.
Oh, nice.
All of your training has come to this, and you are executing it flawlessly. When you are finished, the Tiger Amup is clearly incapacitated. As the energy leaves your body, you collapse on the floor. Exhaustion takes over, and you slip in and out of awareness. Your partner scoops you up. I'll get us out of here, love.
Thanks, bro.
I want to stay behind. The Amup will need a new leader, and I would like to be that person.
You're what? You're becoming their new leader? What?
If they had a healer leading them, as opposed to a warrior, things might turn out different.
That is very noble of you.
Very.
I mean, really, I want to see what cool stuff they have.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Jerry, your character finds their way to a staircase that leads up and out of the dungeon.
I head to it and turn to say, let the village know I chose this life, and I regret nothing.
You ascend the stairs toward your new destiny. As silently as you can, the two of you escape into the darkness of the night. You head back toward the Sneakar's village, taking time to stop at the stream where you first fell in love. holding each other. You fall asleep. You are safe. Your love is safe. And for now, all is right. The village welcomes you back with open arms and excitement. In the coming weeks, as you rebuild your village, you get an official notice of surrender from the Amap. You have reminded them that they should fear you, and in turn, that you are not one to be messed with. This isn't the last time the great warrior of the Sneak
I wish we could get along.
raise their axe. But for now, you can rest in knowing you have done what needed. That was incredible.
Not bad.
Oh, it was nothing.
You were amazing. The way you just... Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had.
Dude, that was so fun. Thank you.
I'm floored by you.
Floored by me?
Listen.
Well, I am floored by you.
It was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me. And if you are ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way, let me know. We could move from the character sheets to the, other sheets.
Oh? Oh my gosh. Wait, I thought we were gonna do more D&D sessions before we got to any point. I think this guy could give me a skill set that I don't have, so... Oh, this is just supposed to be a fun thing to do with friends. Sorry, Chance.
No problem. Forgive me for piercing the GM veil. This should always be a safe space. We are friends and adventurers through and through.
Yay! Bestie unlocked! New
Come
bestie.
by.
Wait, I think I just got more empathy. Frick! Dang it. Always the D&D players trying to go for the erotic role-playing immediately? Ugh. No bueno. Dang, that was a much longer session than I thought it would be. I still have 3 points left. Let's talk to Koa real quick. Been a minute. How are you doing, Koa? Is there a new conversation I can have?
Great. You just make me feel so peaceful. You wanna get comfy?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, so now I can realize characters. Okay.
Comfy doesn't even...
So that's what it is. Okay, okay. Please do Doug once more. Do I just have to look at this wall again? Do I just look at this? Or what was it that he said? Doom scrolling? Do I need a doom scroll? Or do I just keep looking at this wall? Oh.
Sup, dork?
Hey, Doug. I think I need to romance you to get a skill set that I don't have.
Been seeing you around the house, adding more dateable objects to your stupid little cherub.
What do you mean, cherub? Nice, cherub. I'm totally using that.
What the fuck? Take that.
I'm taking it. Too late.
It was my idea first.
Nah, I'm using it. What are you gonna do about it?
Sue. I love suing. Anyway, you do something new with your hair? It looks different.
Did I? Finally upgraded to name brand shampoo, I guess?
Well, it looks like shit.
Thanks, Doug.
In fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender. Anyway, you caught me in the middle of ruminating. I ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
Okay, hard agree?
Sure you do, dork. I was ruminating about the big crunch. You know the big crunch, yeah?
No. Yeah, of course, dang. Is it a delicious candy bar? I would say they stole that from Pro ZD, but he's the voice, so I guess he's okayed it. Yeah, probably.
Figured you'd try to make this about candy bars. But it's way
I don't know if it was
worse for you than a
from
candy bar.
him.
The Big Crunch is a theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe is currently expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out of momentum.
Oh, I've heard of that, actually.
And when it does run out of momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together, like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting. And if that happens, the universe will collapse back into a singularity, like how it existed before the Big Bang.
Dude, that'd be insane.
Everything in the entire universe and the universe itself will cease to exist. Poof! Nothing. Nada. Sick, huh?
You know, but humanity could still escape somehow, right? No. It's horrifying.
Right? Good luck falling asleep tonight.
Thanks, Doug.
Sleep is basically practice for dying anyway, if you think about it.
Oh my
anyway,
God.
Enough about how everything you do is utterly meaningless no matter how desperately you attempt to rationalize it. I've got something lighter to share.
Is what you're sharing edible?
No.
Like popcorn? Popcorn's pretty light.
Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an activity we could both enjoy.
Right. That's right, you did.
Excitement looks terrible on you, just saying.
Thanks, dude.
After putting in a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly tolerable activity.
Well, tolerable sounds fun, probably.
Does it? I figured it'd sound more tolerable. So I downloaded this new app, okay?
Downloaded being freaking abbreviated.
It's called Play Bucket from the makers of Share Bucket, and let me tell you, it's fire. Totally worth the 99 cents.
If you say so.
I do say so. And I did say so.
Wow.
Man, you're terrible at this.
I think you're terrible at this.
Play Bucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble. Apparently gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason.
Is it gotcha?
It's got poker and blackjack and oh, Go Fish.
Oh my God, Go Fish.
It's even got Sudoku. You said you like Sudoku, right?
I was considering saying it, but didn't actually say it.
See, that's how in sync we are. Way I see it, this is a great way for us to spend time together. Potentially a lot of time together, if you catch my drift.
I have no idea what you mean. I don't know anything.
See, I'm currently down about $64 million.
What?
Give or take a few million.
Dude, like USD dollars?
So we gotta get all that cash back or I'm gonna owe some real bad dudes a lot of money. But I did some math, and I figure if we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
Oh God, not the crypto. Right? How many Doug points will that get me?
I don't know, 3? A billion? How many you want?
100 seems fair.
Sure, whatever. Anyway, enough talking. Talking's for losers. We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku to play. It'll be fun.
Doesn't really seem fun. You know what? Nah, yeah, let's just love it. It's great.
Of course you do, dork. That's why you keep coming back.
Thanks for the Lurk, Luminal. Thanks for watching Over the Forest.
Daddy Doug knows exactly what you need. Glad we're on the same page. Okay, let's get cracking. You know the rules of Sudoku?
Yes, kind of.
Great. So what we've got on the app is exactly like that. But the thing is, I'm not gonna let you look on my phone screen.
Why would you do that? I love the despair around the Sudoku.
That way we can work together as a team. It'll be so dumb and good.
Oh God, guys, you better help me out. I'm not good at Sudoku. I'll just use a pen and paper.
If you use pen and paper, you're a stinking little cheat ass. You're not gonna cheat, are you?
So what if I do?
Don't you want to fuck me or something?
No?
If you want to do that, you should treat me with the respect that I deserve.
I don't.
You don't even know what kind of variables and shit I'm using to keep track of our relationship status. Okay, so the first row going across is blank, blank 6, blank, blank 9, blank, blank 4.
Okay. Wait a second. I don't know Sudoku either. Guys, no, we're cooked. Are we cooked? We might be cooked. Okay, I can draw it in my notes app. Alright. How many rows is it? 6? So, blank, blank, 6. Blank, blank, 9, blank, 4. Okay. Wait, oh god, I can't draw this. How do I draw this? Oh god, how many squares do I need? Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna just take a picture of the grid and draw on that. Okay. Hold on, dude, I need to write. 10. Right, so blank, blank, 6. Blank, blank, 9. Blank, blank, 4. Right? Okay.
The second row going across is blank 2, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 6, blank.
Blank, 2. Blank, blank, 3. Blank, blank, 6. Wait. Blank, blank. Okay.
The third row going across is 4, blank, blank 7, blank, blank 2, blank, blank.
Blank, blank, 7. Blank, blank, 2, blank, blank. Horse?
The fourth row going across is 8, blank, blank 9, blank, blank 4, blank, blank.
8. Blank, blank, 9. Wait. 9. Blank, 4. Okay.
The fifth row going across is blank 4, blank, blank 8, blank, blank 2, blank.
Oh god, this is getting too complicated. Oh no! I'm cooked. Wait. Let me get an actual piece of paper. I'm so cooked. Oh my god. 9 blank blank 7 blank blank. Oh, I don't know what this is. This is 6, I can't tell. Blank blank. 8 blank blank 9 blank blank 9. And then 4. Oh, wait. Blank 4. Blank blank 8 blank blank 2 blank. Why did I choose like
More
the
than halfway
longest
through.
things to end on?
Oh, except you also need to help me solve it.
Right.
The sixth row going across is blank, blank 7, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 1.
Okay.
The seventh row going across is, of course, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 1, blank, blank 7.
Blank blank 1 blank blank 7. Guys, I don't think I'm ever getting this done. Basically,
The eighth row going across is blank 6, blank, blank 4, blank, blank 1, blank.
okay, for sure.
Ah, wait, sorry, that last number I said is a 5, not a 1.
Bruh. Oh, okay.
And finally, the ninth row going across is 1, blank, blank 8, blank, blank 3, blank, blank.
Okay. Got it. I'm ready to take time and solve this, because I'm totally gonna solve this.
You have a solution? You get a cool prize if you get it right. Because you're just choosing options, it'll be easy for you to figure out the right answer from the wrong ones.
How do you know? How do you know?
So I'll
He's
ask you
breaking the
something
fourth wall.
specific so we know
Ready
you're not
for this to
metagaming.
be some unsolvable Sudoku?
What's the bottom right number?
Bottom right number. Bottom right number. Okay. So we got 7, 8, 3. So the 9 square for the bottom right number is blank, blank, 7, blank, 8, blank, 3, blank, blank. Bottom right number. So each row is supposed to sum up to 9, right? That's how that works. So this is 8, then only one of these has to be 0 and the other one has to be 9. Is 0 a number? You put 0. Because if we do 1 here, 4. Got 4. That's 7. 4. 5, 6. 9. No, 0 is not an option? Frick! This is why it's so confusing. Oh my god. Wait, so am I right? And like, is Sudoku where you need to like make each row equal 9? Then you can't have like overlapping stuff. Is that how that works? But how do you do that if you have an 8 in the middle? 8 is in the middle of this grid. No, not add up to 9. It's that each row, up, down, left, right, needs to have each number. 1 through... Oh, 1 through 9. What? I thought it was add up to 9. This is fine, the Sudoku. So that each row, up, down, left, right, need to have each number. Up, down, left, right. Each number? Then each 9 square also needs to have each number 1 through 9. Oh no. So I can't just solve it just by looking at that one grid on the bottom right? Well, let me look at the other numbers then. So then the other numbers are 4, blank, 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 4, blank, 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 3, blank, 7, blank, blank. So we got 4, 3, and 7 there. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we already have the numbers 4, 3, and 7. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Oh, my eyeball. I should probably list down the second row too. So that's blank, 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 2, blank, blank, 8 blank. Hmm. I just want to guess 3 for no particular for no particular for no particular reason. Can you bring up the picture you're drawing on stream? I'm drawing it on a paper now, but I could draw it on like Photoshop. Oh my god, guys, are we actually solving this? Could I draw it directly onto the source? Color source? What does this do? Okay. Oh. Cancel. Wait, oh my god. Sorry, y'all. Wait. Okay. Let's just pull up Photoshop. I think it's 3. I think it's 3 too. No, it can't be 3 because we already have 3 in this row. The only thing we don't have is... No, it can't be 3. 3 is not an option because we already have 3 in that row. Okay. Right, I'm gonna screen. Display, no, window capture. Photo, shop. All right. What? That's not what I'm looking at right now. Why is it showing that screen? Why doesn't it show? Oh my god. That's not it. Trying again. Cool Genshin? Yeah. Window capture. Does it count as game? I don't think it does. This. What? There we go. Oh my god. This is huge. Right. We're gonna look at it like this for a second. No BGM. No BGM, because every time I click off the game, it does this. Okay, I'm gonna use black. Alright, so... This is what we got going on. This is what I've drawn. Oh god, this is so bad. I don't have a pen. So, okay, you know what? I'm gonna label it as B. B is blank. Blank 6. Blank. Blank 9. Blank. Blank 4. Blank 2. Blank. Blank. Oh god. Blank 8. This makes it way harder. Can you not just screenshot the grid? The thing is, I didn't screenshot the grid. Well, I guess I could. You're right, I could. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Can I? Ah! You're right, that's way easier. Alright. Here. Right. Then the numbers we got is 6. Oh boy. 6. And then 9. And then 4. That's not 4. That's also not 4. 4. I need this to be smaller. Okay. Then we got 2 here. 8 here. Blank 6. Alright, and then we got 9 here. 7. Don't judge my handwriting. 6. I don't have a pen. This is just mouse. 8 here. 9 here. And I think 9 here. This one I'm not too sure about, though. 4... Oh, God. I don't know why 4 is so hard for me. 4... Maybe 4 again? 8... 2. Wow, this is the worst I've ever drawn in my life. Holy crap. Is the 2 6s in the top right box? I think he said top 2 6s. Also, you can't have 2 9s in the same row. Oh, and this is probably... Sorry, hold on. Then I probably miswrote that, and this is probably a 6. Oh, but that would not make sense either. What the heck did I write? Oh no, my markings! Oh wait, they're back. Oops. I don't know. This might be an 8. Here. Actually, it is an 8. No, it is an 8. Okay. Alright, 2. And right here, 7. Over here, 3. 1. And then 3 here. 1. 7. Oh, you're right, and there's 2 6s here, huh? Which row is this one? 2 8 6. And then it was 9 7. Hmm? I think something went horribly wrong writing the numbers initially. Yeah. It's fine though. This might be... I think this might be the initial 8. Oh no. Well. No, but I know this one for sure is 8, so this one's not 8. This was something. It's okay. This is the process of elimination. Process of elimination. Don't worry about it. Eight. No, but the process doesn't work if you don't have the right starting numbers. Oh, really? I don't know. I think it's too late to ask him now. What the numbers he said were. Yeah, because this row messes things up. All he wants is the bottom right number, though, right? So, well, I can't be 4, 1, or 7. And our options are 1, 2, 3, and 9. Where's my... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 9. But it can't be 1. So it leaves it down to 3, 2, 3, 9. But with this messed up grid. What did I say? Couldn't it be 3? Because there's already a 3 in this row. Okay. So then that leaves it down to 2 and 9. Yeah, there's another 3. So it leaves it to 2 and 9. We have the 50-50 chance of getting this right. We have a 50-50 chance. 9? What if it's 2? Or a 0% chance if the numbers are wrong? No, no, no. This 3 is right for sure. The 3 that I have is right for sure. The only rows I'm not sure about are the first 3. Everything else should be right. I'm just guessing. Everything else should be right. It should be just the first 2 that I got wrong. Because that's what I switched to writing on my notebook after I put in, what do you call it? Yeah, and after the 3rd row, I was like, or no, 2nd row, I was like, this isn't working out. So I switched to writing, and that should be more, yeah. So, let's see if I can think about this a little bit more. 8 doesn't matter in this equation. 8 doesn't matter in this equation. Could also be a 9. One of these numbers that I messed up for a 6 could also be a 9. So if you think about it that way. If you think about it that way, then that means... what rows can't have a 9? This one. Hold on, actually. Let's switch colors. This one can't have a 9. This one can't have a 9. Nor this way. Nor this way. Maybe here. What about 2s? No 2s this way. Or this way. So this knocks it out. This way. I mean, when you think about it, do you even want to impress him? No, but I feel like it'd be cool if I got this right. Just by not looking stuff up. I think that'd be cool. So, oh, and no 2 this way. Also. No 3. 3. I know 1 and 3 don't matter, but... no 1. No 1. We can't do 2 here. So we can't do 2 in this block. Or this block. We can't do 9. Honestly, any of these blocks are open for 9 right now. Could possibly be 2, but it could also possibly be 9. But we said a 2 couldn't be in this row. This row, no 2. So no 2 here. So it can't be the bottom right. It can't be 2. Because there's a 2 right here. So we can't have another 2 here. So that means it's not 2, but it's 9. Alright, let's try it out. Alright, let's try it out. 50-50. I don't know what I'm doing. I lied when I said I knew what Sudoku was. 9.
Cool. And the top left number?
Frick! No, I thought we were done. Okay, top left. Top left? Like top left of the grid? What are our options? I thought we were done with just 9! Frig! 3, 5, 7, 8. Oh god. 3, 5, 7, 8. Top left. Okay. Three, 5, 7, 8. 10 years later, be like, wait! Don't worry. We don't have any 5s on the grid. This could have been a 5! So, it can't be a 5. I'm making it. Can't be a 5. Can't be a 3. On this row, because there's a 3 here. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Can't be a 3 on this row. 5, 7, 8. Can't be an 8. 8's out. You know what? 5s. 5.
And now, what's in the box 4th over from the left and 4th going up from the bottom?
What? 4th over from the left. 1, 2, 3. 4th going up from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 8. What options do I get? 6, 5, 4, 2. This one.
Oh, nice. And the 8th one from the left and 7th one from the bottom?
8th one from the left. 7th one from the bottom. Oh my god, why are we being like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, let me check your result and make sure this works.
It's not gonna work. But fingers crossed that it's not working.
Let's see. Ah, crud. This totally doesn't work. Wanna try again?
No, I don't want that at all. I'm
Okay,
good.
so the first row going across is
Stop!
blank, 6, blank, 9. The second row going across
Guys,
is
are
blank,
we really
2,
not
blank,
out of
blank,
this until
3.
we're
The
done?
third row going across is 4, blank, 7,
It's
blank,
over.
blank, 2,
It's
blank,
over. We're stuck. Also, I forgot to hide my screen. All right,
The
who wants to
fourth row
cheat? Who
going
has
across
the
is
cheat
8,
code?
blank, blank, 9, blank, blank, 4, blank, blank. The fifth row
Who has
going
the
across
cheat
is
code?
blank. We're more
I
than halfway
tried.
through.
I gave it my best.
Oh, except you also need to help me solve it. The sixth row going across is blank, 7, blank, 3, blank, 1. The seventh row going across is, of course, blank, 3, blank. The eighth row going across is blank, 6, blank. Ah, wait, sorry, that last number I said is a 5, not a 1. And finally, the ninth row going across is 1, blank, 8, blank, 3, blank.
I don't want any part in this. I'm
You
done.
mean you don't want to do this? Whoa. Are you trying to tell me that you don't care about me?
You're right. It might be fun. No. You're wasting time on pointless
Well,
things.
Yeah, it's all pointless. You got a problem with pointless diversions? What part of your life isn't pointless?
There are people and things who love me, you know? There's meaning enjoying the good things in life. Exactly, actually.
Activating the pleasure center in your brain? There's meaning in dopamine? Existence is this one chemical compound? Wow, you done solved it. Now solve my puzzle.
Now.
Bye.
God, we were never gonna leave otherwise. Okay, one last thing. And then we're ending stream. Never mind.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport.
I can never catch this
Curtain
person.
rises at 6 p.m.
Oh, 6 p.m. Okay. Now I know, 6 p.m., but I might forget that for next stream. Someone remind me. God! Now I'm curious to know what the actual answer is. I might solve it on my own time. Alright, but let's save for now. Alright, save. Alright. Sorry I couldn't help you with your Sudoku, Doug. But thank you so much to everyone who saw my stream today and for watching me struggle that last bit. When is your next stream? For date, everything specifically? I don't know, but I do have a collab stream tomorrow with Human, where hopefully we'll be able to solve different types of puzzles and finally finish the Bokura planet story tomorrow. You can go back through in the VOD and get the numbers, right? Yeah, totally. So my next day everything stream, probably not next week, but the next week after that, I rotate through my streams, or my games, so I play the games every other week type of deal. But thank you so much, everyone. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day or night wherever you may be. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for visiting this corner of the forest. I'll see you all next time. Or by next time, I mean tomorrow. Bye-bye!